I. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because verbs are awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
So,
I'd like to talk to you about
diabetes?
our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
So,
Back that
got
up.
diabetes?
What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe,
You got
like,
diabetes.
watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Too many gifties. Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Luciano. I said Jennifer, right? Welcome in Jennifer again. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like it, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh! Breaking it is the fun part. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. You know what? I'm going to do it too. I'm going to try one more. I'm going to try one. I'm going to try. Let me see. I want to see if I could. We're all trying to hit the wily Jennifer, and man, it used to be she always used to get hit. All right. I'm going to do this. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? Okay, big bucks, no whammies, big bucks, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, stop something. Come on. All right, here we go. Let's see. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, Goomy? Oh, no Jennifer, but some good snipes. Oh my gosh. Om is a really good snipe. So, I know is a,
You got diabetes.
is a mod for Ikozuri, Gumi Jelly, Blazing Wolf. Wowie, wow, great snipes all around.
You got
They
diabetes.
went through, I think it's fixed on my end, Jennifer. I do think it is fixed on mine. I don't know why or how or
got
what, but it
diabetes.
seems to be. Which might bring up which kind of brings up a question too. I am.
So, you got diabetes.
Okay, enough, Wilford Brimley, enough. Oh boy, I got a lot to moan, don't I? Fun fact, you could get up to yes, yeah, oh yeah, I know that, Judd, because that's how we first learned it was broken. Oh, that's how we first learned it was broken. I think it was Jaybird, who is a mod for a few of the people with Lucid showed up and gifted 50, and that was the first time it broke. So yeah, I know that you can get 50, but would it ever work? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't think. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about it either. I was not thinking about it at all. Even when I gifted the 5 just a second ago, it didn't even dawn on me. But thank you, Omegs and Siren, for all the gifties. Let me get these moaned out, and then we'll talk about it. That just sounds so weird. Let me get these, I'll say it again, moaned out, and then we'll talk about everything else, including the, I saw something earlier that, we should all get ready for new consoles to all be selling at $1,000 a piece, that should be accepted as the new norm, and I hate that. All right. Rebirth of 4 Ways. Ooh, woo. 1 down. Link Master. Ooh, woo. Yes, my throat is still kind of messy, but oh well. Come on. Inachi. Ooh, woo. Good snipe. Rick Canadian. Ooh, woo. Okay. Marble Fox. Ooh, woo. Okay, and Gabriel Martin, ooh woo. Okay, and now for the 5. Max is from 101, ooh woo. Blazing Wolf Gaming, ooh woo. I might actually send this one to I don't know if Gumi knows that I moan these. Let me turn on the replay buffer. I don't know if Gumi knows that I moan these, so I might go ahead and send it to her just to completely freak her out and make sure that she blocks me from all her channels. Gumi Jelly, ooh woo. Ame Furica, ooh woo. And El Spider Mariachi, ooh woo. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, it's so bad. They went through indeed. I didn't think of my voice. Don't worry about that. I appreciate it, but I didn't think either. I'm so tempted to do 50 just to break. Don't do it yet, Omegs. I am legitimately, I am thinking about taking a cue from Siren and lowering my price to 99 cents when I can. And I'll tell you one of the reasons I'm thinking about doing that is because, and this isn't me trying to, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way and think it's a somber thing or anything like that. I have had a big drop off in number of memberships. It's just one of those things. You know, tide goes in, tide goes out. So I am thinking about lowering the price and maybe eventually adding other tiers when I feel like I have other things to offer for those tiers. Oh, and I forgot to mention the Shy Siren. Be sure to check out the Shy Siren's channel. Library Bot already posted her link, but if you missed it, you can follow that handle, the @the_Shy_Siren, and head over there. Subscribe to her, lots of cool stuff. And also, I do want to mention our friend Twin Opinion. Been posting a lot. I've been noticing a lot of your shorts popping up on my feed, Twin. So if you want some really interesting stuff dealing with different horror movie actors, stuff dealing with certain games and game reviews, be sure to check out the channel for Twin Opinion. You can follow that handle right there over there and give a subscribe. Wii U, Wii U was my last console. I don't care. I have hundreds of games. Oh, yeah, ditto. I care in as much as I don't know, as I want to see where the future goes. Welcome in, Jake Chen. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. If that would work, that would break your thought. Well, it did break it before. I don't know if it would now. I think enough time has passed and there's been enough foot traffic where maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't break. But I think with every channel, it does reach a point where it does break. His moaning is getting better. I can feel it. Oh, man, I can feel it getting a bit worse. But good to see you all. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, thank you all. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, but, but on the lowering the price. So this is something interesting. I was checking two things with YouTube. And there's something that is an okay, fine, whatever. It makes sense. You cannot talk ever again. No! There's one thing that kind of makes sense, and there's one thing that's really stupid. The makes sense. So it turns out, if YouTube and Google's AI bot is correct, you can only change your pricing once a year. So I cannot change prices until I reach the 1-year mark for my membership anniversary. So if I do decide to lower it, it would be for membership anniversary. Number 2, and this is where things get kind of dumb, and I didn't know this with YouTube. I knew there was something, but I thought it was something that could be tweaked in a setting. I always wondered, because I'll go into a lot of streamers who have multiple tiers. And you'll go to gift memberships, and for whatever reasons, instead of it automatically gifting at a lower tier, it'll gift at, like, let's say they have a $2.99 tier and they've got a $6.99 tier. It'll automatically set the gifts only for the $6.99 tier. And so I thought there was something, oh yes, I'm aware of this. So yeah, and I didn't know, what I didn't know, YouTube trying to get more money. Yeah, I thought this whole time, Siren, I thought there was a setting and that people maybe had it set up wrong. I did not know that YouTube's rules specifically are they're set up where it will set up the gifts for anything closest to $9.99, but without going over $9.99. So if a person had 3 tiers and their top tier was $9.99, YouTube is going to make the gifts where you can't gift except at $9.99. I want that, and see, to me, it should be the default for something like that should be the lowest. If it's a gifted membership, it really should be the lowest tier. So yeah, that makes no sense to me, and hopefully, I say hopefully, but there, you want to know something? YouTube, if you're listening, you know, you always implement these things no one asks for. Here, I'll ask for something. Can you give creators the ability to specify where the gifted memberships should be set at? Because I would like to add multiple tiers in the future, but I don't want to do it if the gifts are going to wind up going with the higher amount. I want gifts to always be the lowest. If that works, you can never talk again. The 50 oh. Yeah, that'd be a lot of uwus. That would be a lot of uwus. 50 would be a lot of uwus. Why do I sense Omegs just rubbing his hands together and licking his lips like that meme of the guy behind the tree at the thought of like 50 uwus? I swear. Aha! But happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you have had a great... It really just hurts the creator. It does. It hurts the creator, and it does hurt the viewers. Because there are a lot of people who would really, I mean, a lot of viewers who don't or can't buy memberships and really do either, I don't want to say rely on, but really hope to get gifties. It really hurts them for the process of getting them. Unless you've got a whale coming through who you know will see you know that it's $10 a piece and say, "Oh, $500, let me drop that right now." It's just, yeah. Welcome in, Detective Reads. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. I could make a song out of it. Oh, gosh. At least wait and see if I lower the price, man. Oh, my gosh. Maybe I should just raise it. No. I'd love to buy more gifties, but kind of forced price kind of. Doesn't it? Yeah. No, 100%, Siren, because there are a lot of I don't want to mention names with this because it's not their fault, and I don't want it to feel ever like it's their fault. But there are streams I'll go into, and yeah, I see it it's just I can't do it. And that goes for my Oshis too. Because a lot of my Oshis, in some cases, they're with corpos, and the corpos specify that they need to be set at $5 at their starting point. And when it's $5, occasionally I'll gift one. When they're like yours, Siren, I know it adds up, but I don't have a problem going in there and, you know, gifting one out because it's like, oh, it's 99 cents. I mean, that's you know, half the price of a lottery ticket with twice the return, because at least it's guaranteed to hit something. At least it's going somewhere. At least someone wins. Unlike the lottery tickets Madamus buys. Well, someone wins there too. You know who wins? The state. The state wins. They're padding their pockets with Madamus's little lottery tickets. I don't spend a lot on lottery tickets. I kid. I don't spend much. Occasionally, I like get one. I'll do like a $2 one a week. It's sort of a, I know I'm throwing my money away, but maybe, you know, luck will hit. Luck will not hit. So a few headlines. So, few headlines. First of all, one thing I want to mention, and the anger at manifesting jackpot. Man, manifesting it for all of us. I'll tell you one that I was shocked by. So, I go into my local grocery store, and I'm up at customer service returning something. They got the lottery up there, and they got something about something like Millions raffle is back. And I asked how much a ticket was for that, expecting, oh, it's probably going to be like a $2 ticket like the normal lottery. Starts at $20. I will not be buying the $20 lottery ticket. I can think of a lot. $20 still buys quite a bit of food. That I would rather have the food. $20 can keep me afloat for a wee little bit if I'm shopping smart still, in spite of any inflation or whatever, you know? Man, but it is incredible when you think about it. Because I look at stuff like that, and I look at people who go in there a lot, and they just drop a ton of money on lottery tickets and everything. It's just like, wow. How does that even work? And that's not being judgmental. It's just I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, but moving on. Speaking of customer service. So I'm seeing something online, some person tweeting out, and it's one of those things where I hate social media. Some guy attacking some employee, not physically attacking, but trying to shame them in public at Target, because Target stores here in the U.S. now have a 2-pack limit on Pokemon cards because of the scalpers. They keep the Pokemon tickets cards behind the desk, and it's a 2-pack limit. And I guess someone came in there with his 3 kids, and he was paying for them, and the employee just basically said, I'm sorry, I can only sell you 2 packs. Those are the rules. Now, I get that it sucks because it is 3 different kids there. So, but the employee's just doing his job. Now, I'm going to say also, the parent, if it's a case where there are ways to get around that rule, and the way to get around that rule is, give the kids the money for each of the packs they're buying and have them buy their own separate packs. But instead, this parent was just taken to social media to attack this Target employee who's just doing his job. And, the anger here is so misplaced. You should be angry.
So, you got diabetes.
That was delayed. Thank you, Wilford. That was definitely delayed. The anger is
So,
very...
you got diabetes.
Okay. Still delayed, I guess. I would be angry if I had diabetes too. That is not fair. My thing is, I don't blame the employee. And I agree with these limits. If you want to blame with someone, blame the scalpers who created this situation. You want to get angry with someone, blame the scalpers. Target is just doing what they can to stop the bleeding. And it is a bleeding right now. When you have people coming in there and, buying up all the boxes in one shot, it's just for the resale purposes. It's a problem. So I don't blame Target. I don't blame this employee. I can say, yeah, maybe this employee could have bent the rules a little bit, but I really feel like if it was a case, there are ways around it for the parent too. I saw an interesting video that a card shop did to avoid scalping. After the customer buys a box or pack, they make a cut on the package. Really? Okay, now that's... I will say, Detective Reeds, I would be upset about that if they don't disclose it beforehand. Because I know, like, when it comes to collecting Blu-rays and stuff, I used to hate things that had, even though I'm opening them, I hate things that have, like, a cross through the barcode or whatever. It's not Target's fault. Yeah. So, good idea, but it's also one of those things that I wince at that, too. I don't know. I don't know what... But stuff has to be done. But the thing is, we're in a lose-lose situation. I mean, stuff has to be done. stuff has to be done to stop it, be it things like that, be it the limit. And yeah, and purchase limit. I look back at purchase limits and, you know, we're acting like this is so weird with Pokemon. I've been seeing purchase limits ever since I was a little Madamus. I remember with new releases I remember Best Buy when I was a tiny Madamus. If you don't know what Best Buy is, if you're not in the US, Best Buy is an electronics store. They used to sell movies and music and everything and appliances and whatnot. Now they just sell appliances and games, but I don't even know how long games are still going to be list. I do understand that it feels that, yeah, it's unwinnable. Now, I do remember Best Buys back in the day with new releases on movies and games and probably music. They used to have a limit even then of like 3 per customer because they didn't want to run out, and presumably they didn't want people even then scalping them. But I'm surprised that Pokemon is still relevant. You know, it's a timeless brand. And it's sort of like, it's just not just Pokemon. Magic the Gathering is still relevant. Albeit, I mean, I read different, I don't play Magic, so I don't know enough about it. I read different things about a lot of the fan base being lost. Same with Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, I would say, is the one teetering on becoming irrelevant just because they've been doing a lot of wonky stuff with it that's driving away the original audiences, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, I saw that I saw the stuff on that guy at Target and looking at the tirade by this customer, and it's just like, you're picking the wrong target, buddy. Izakai Truck, welcome in. D&D is moving to microtransactions, and that ain't gonna work. Well, it's beyond that. They're changing. I see things about them changing different rules, and unfortunately, oh gosh, what's the right word for it? I hate using the word woke. I do. I hate that word for stuff. Either as I hate it when it was positive, seen as a positive. I hate it as a pejorative. I just want a better word. But they've been doing a lot of sort of that type of stuff too that's driving away customers because it feels like you can't just have fun with it anymore. Like, I've seen things about eliminating different, monsters and monster classes because they're seeing something about the different creatures being like almost a form of the gracism. And yeah, I think that's dumb. That would drive me away as a consumer too. In second edition, they sanitized it too. Did they? Okay. See, and I don't know enough. I don't follow it enough. Is Yu-Gi-Oh still relevant as well? Yeah, it's made a comeback. I think it's one of those. I always say tide goes in, tide goes out on everything. It's one of those. I feel like it disappeared for a while, but yeah, it's relevant again. Because I see plenty of streamers doing Yu-Gi-Oh! The online streams of it, the card games. Kind of surprised Pokemon hasn't been canceled. The Pokedex descriptions would offend a ton of the modern audience. That's a better word for me. Modern. I'm going to go with that. Because the modern audience, which is funny because it's an audience that doesn't actually exist. Numbers wise. So I'm guessing it's only because they never think to look there. That could be. Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise in history. It's not going anywhere for better or worse. Oh no, absolutely. They're going to have to do a lot of they're going to have to do some Star Wars Marvel DC level damage to drive that away.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
You should.
Her lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
Nope. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight, and I hope you're feeling better. I was planning to DM you later. I hope you're feeling better. Chat, if you haven't subscribed to Lawnmower Girl, there's the link. Be sure to do so. And she has a new song coming out tonight, if I'm not mistaken, on the Spotify and Apple Music and whatnot. I'll grab the link for that momentarily. Let me finish this real quick. Yeah, second edition, they got rid of Demons and Devils. Then they switched back in the third. Third, It Happens, Gotcha. Wasn't Broken Sword the X-Band Modem Flag title? I do not know. I know it was on, it was PC, it was on PlayStation, because the PlayStation 1 version is on Steam now. They've got in like a bundle pack of like rare versions. They've got the Steam version of that and the Amiga version of Beneath a Steel Sky. I don't know. It's a good question. I'll have to look that up. I still want my overstuffed, oversized, overly rounded to the point of, oh, Lottie, he come and Snorlax plush. Let me grab that with the, hold on. Just give me a moment. Grabbing a link. Don't mind me. Grabbing a link. Since you've got that coming up tonight, I like to post that. I would like to post that. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, posts. There it is. Read more. Okay. I am going to copy. I said copy. Thank you. Copy. And I am going to paste that link. Here's the link for like waffles and syrup, which I love the links to. I love the lyrics to it. I love your lyrics always. Like waffles and syrup. A lot of test people like it. It is good. I do like it. It's a fun song. I want him big. I want him chunky. You know, honestly, Daylin, I get that. Every time I think about, I don't have plushies, but I always want just a giant, like overstuffed, just a giant fat plushie. Anytime I see pictures of people with like a plushie that is practically the size of them, it's just, I need this in my life. Flash viewer, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We obviously YAAAP and haven't gotten to the game. What was I talking about? Yeah, we were talking about the thing with the limit on the Pokemon packs. I'm glad about that. Something else that I want to mention, which I think, and again, it's so hard. So I saw a tweet by and I know Lawnmower Girl saw it too. It's a tweet by Tim Sweeney about the price of the Steam Deck going up so massively. And the points Tim Sweeney... Now, first of all, I hate referencing Tim Sweeney because Tim Sweeney, I'm just going to say it right now, as much as I am Captain Capitalism, you know, he lays off a ton of people and his paychecks never go down. So I've got my thoughts on Tim Sweeney. But yeah, I saw they raised their price on the Steam Deck and the Steam machine. Whenever it comes out, it's going to be an issue. Of course. No need to thank me, of course. So the Tim Sweeney post was defending Steam for raising the prices and everything because of the crazy stuff going on in the market. I understand that, and I get that point. The market is still no formal price, no, on the Steam machine, but the Steam Decks, yeah. I get the craziness right now in the components. I see all this and I understand it. The problem is we can come up with enough reasons until we're blue in the face for these things being high priced. But if people can't afford them, that's the end of it. I'm saving up for that cube. I just hope it doesn't wind up being even higher priced. I was banking on 1,000 and I'm not banking on that anymore, and that worries me. I was banking on $1,000 for that, and now I'm thinking, oh man. But really, we look at it's a 1-1 markup with RAM prices. Oh yeah. No, and I agree. And the thing is, I understand that. I'm going to say something, but I'm just kidding. I know one thing that'll never happen. DuckTales live action movie. Just kidding. You never know. No, Disney, I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that. I mean, it wouldn't be real live action, but it'd be kind of like the a CGI thing. Yeah, I could see it. 1-to-1 markup with the RAM prices, 100. 100 with that and with other components. I see that and I get it. But it still comes down to people's paychecks. At the end of the day, you can have an exact reason for prices to go up, but when people look at their wallets at some point, they're going to say nope. And it's out of Steam, and I understand if it's out of Steam's hands and out of any if it's out of manufacturers' hands and resellers' hands, it just is. But it's also out of consumers' hands. I mean, I look at the pricier game consoles over the past decades that didn't sell a ton. A good example that comes to mind right now is the one that's been a hot topic, is the Neo Geo. Neo Geo AES Killer System. Killer System, the original, not the Plus. But it was a very, very small market. Most people could not afford the Neo Geo. You look at Rick Dyer's little baby, the Halcyon. I don't know, they sold like 5 of them. So yeah, I agree with Tim Sweeney in principle. I understand Steam in principle, but I do feel like we're reaching a point where this could kill modern gaming. And I know I'm overblowing it. I know I'm sounding like, gloom and doom, sky is falling, and whatnot. But I just do feel like if we price, you can eventually price people out of a market on anything. Well, heck, with movies, if there wouldn't have been VHS, and Laserdisc would have been the standard. Laserdisc, for most people, was unaffordable. Laserdisc, your players used to be for Laserdisc were like around the $1,000 range. And movies used to be like $100 a piece. I mean, that was, yeah. Let me back this up a bit. Lion King did, yeah, I never saw that and never will. Yeah, the price of certain semiconductors, chips, etc. went up thanks to certain parties. Yeah, thank you to the 3DO. 3DO too. That's a good example. That's an interesting example too, because I don't know enough about the 3DO. I've seen games played on it, but I've never really researched it enough. CDI as well. I don't know how many CDI sold. I don't know. I really don't know. The problem with the thing with the CDI is it was marketed for for home video watching as well as being a gaming system. So I feel like since the movie end of it didn't hit, the gaming wasn't going to. Which is, I mean, it's got some interesting things. My cousin had a 3DO for a bit. I know there's another streamer who's been doing some or has been planning to do some BBL. Okay. Okay. What's BBL? But my cousin had 3. I'm trying to think. There's a streamer who's been planning to do some 3DO stuff. But I don't know if she's got a working unit yet. I know she's been trying to repair it. I don't know if she's got a working one yet. Oh, be back later. Thank you, Judd. Oh, thank you, Lawnmower Girl. You have a good night. We'll see you later. And again, hope you are feeling better. And good luck with the DistroKid release. Yeah, 3DO would be I need to research 3DO a bit more. But I do worry we are pricing people out of the gaming market. And I don't know what the future holds anymore. And I'm wondering, I really am wondering if we are. I mean, I play these retro games, okay? I play these retro games. We've seen little bits of a retro game resurgence. I wonder if we aren't going to start seeing a potentially a real retro hardware, retro game, retro style resurgence just because of where prices are. Just because of prices on modern hardware being so far above, not where they should be, but what people can afford, that, yeah. Like, I mean, a good example is, again, as much as I was originally kind of questioning the price, I look at that Neo Geo being, the new Neo Geo AES Plus being priced $250, and now I'm really thinking, if this goes somewhere, and if they keep making stuff for it, and if it's something that switches people on, that ain't bad. $250 for a new console? That ain't bad. Everybody else got to lose money first. That is true. On the other side of that, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 did extraordinarily well because they already did games and CDs, adding DVD and Blu-ray disc. And that was one of the things that really damaged Xbox, was not having that built in, where you had to expand the system in order to play movies on it. And to me, something also that killed HD DVD was the idea that the Xbox system that played HD DVD, was it the 360? It didn't have it automatically built in. You had to buy the special drive or the special software, versus PlayStation 3 had Blu-ray built in. That's why Blu-ray, I think, went over. And I think that might also be a connection for why 4K hasn't gone over, because I don't feel like there's really a game system to cater to it, is there? Do the Sega Saturn count? I know the Sega Saturn could play, as far as overpriced ones, no. Saturn was a good price. Saturn was priced, it was more than PlayStation, but it was around about the same pricing. In fact, that was one of the things. Sega Saturn was like $250, and 32X at the same time, 1 month before, was $200. That's one thing that killed the 32X. Oops, I accidentally, behind stream. No, you're good. You're fine. I must have missed that. Oh, was that what you said about they got to lose first? Well, it was still relevant. It was still relevant. Did I lag or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, I have to leave. Internet is garbage. No worries. You have a wonderful night, Lawnmower Girl. Feel better. Good luck with the music release. Looking forward to hearing the final mix of that once it hits. We'll see you later. And yeah, chat, be sure to subscribe to Lonnie. DLC, but for hardware. Yeah. I mean, PS5 has 4K. Does it? I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know PS5 had that. Even Sega CD had certain element of extra value, as did PS1 Sega Saturn. That's true. Yeah, Sega CD did 32X. 32X was a massive misfire. I've talked about that before. They had the choice, 32X or the SVP. They needed a new name than SVP, but I think SVP as an add-on, that was what they should have done with Sega Genesis. Keep it all 16-bit and let Sega Saturn be their 32-bit flagship. Big mistake there. Oh, good night. Oh, here's the problem. New stuff gets too pricey. Yep. People go to piracy. Yep. Piracy makes companies not make games. True. End games market. That's true. Good point. Okay, now I'm gone. Promise. Have a good night. You have a wonderful night again as well, Lawnmower Girl. That's true, and that's one of the things that Gabe at Steam has been smart about. He always said the key to ending piracy is availability and having things, priced affordably and being available. People pirate things when they can't get them. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. In my mind, people pirate things in my mind three ways: either because they can't get it, because of affordability, or availability. People pirate things as a try before you buy. I'll freely admit that I've done that. I've done try before you buy things on movies or on TV series, because I haven't wanted to. I don't want to pay for a full season if it's going to turn out it's junk. And And people pirate something if they don't see it as value to begin with. I feel like people will pirate things that they don't think are worth, that they want to see, but they don't think are worth their money at all to begin with. Case in point, there's a lot of well, welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. There's a lot of piracy problem right now with DC Comics, with the digital copies of DC Comics. I saw something which said people are still reading it, but they're reading the digital because they're pirating the digital. Well, why are they pirating the digital and not paying for the comic books? Because the comics are crap. They want to read it, but they don't feel it is worth their money. At least that's where my mind goes. Good point. Why buy DVD or Blu-ray if because you can't stream it now? Yeah, I'll check out the. Yeah, I'll check out shows to, I've checked out animes and stuff before, just because I don't want to buy a full season if I don't know that it's worth my time. Usually I'll and I'm not going to pay to stream it either to try it before I buy it, so I do, like 3-4 episodes, and if it's a hit with me, then okay, I put that DVD on the wish list. You wouldn't download a card. You wouldn't download a cat now, would you? Actually, I darn well would. If I could download a cat, I would download a cat. I would download a card. A car. Sure. Have you seen the price of cars? I will download a car. If that will work, I will download a car. That won't work. Not even 3D printed. It's just not going to... They're too much, chat. It's going to take... It's not worth it. Don't do it. That's why we need the piracy lock that Sierra did for some of their... Oh, yeah, the old school ones. Yep. The old needing to look for a page in the manual. And see, I like that too, because that's the type of stuff that would have encouraged you to keep your boxes and your manuals. I bet DC's Kingdom Come still makes sales like 30 years later. 100. Greg Johnson, good point, because one of the things I saw with DC is the actual stuff that's selling and making money are the older things. It's the newer stuff that's getting pirated. Why would that be? Because one of them has value for money. Bro, I would totally buy those Chinese cars. It's like 7 G's for a 4-door all electric. Oh wow. Really? I am going to tell you, okay, y'all want to hear a cheap car story? When Madamus was a young Madamus, Madamus's parents did gift him his first car. Now, I want to tell... They paid for a car. Now, I want to tell you about this car. And I wish I still had it. It was a Daewoo. And I don't know if any of you remember Daewoos, but it was one of those things they were trying to get a Daewoo, and they were trying to get a Daewoo, and they were trying to get rid of them. And this car, I kid you not, it was brand new on the lot. Madamus, high school age Madamus, this brand new on the lot, $6,000. Brand new car, $6,000. You couldn't even, used car. You'd be paying that for a used car. For a good used car from a dealership. Yeah, exactly. So it's one of those things that, now I wish I had it still. The problem is, now why don't I still have that car? Because it was a Daewoo. It literally just started falling apart and you could not get parts for it anymore. One day I was driving it around town and something in the engine, some hose that was hard to replace, busted, and just smoke and steam started pouring out of it. And at that point it was just like, well, that's it. That's kind of it. We've kind of hit the limit, unfortunately, on this one. But that said, I do miss that car. I miss my Daewoo. Daewoo, by the way, I think is still around. They're a Korean company. They make electronic. They make TVs, and they used to make DVD players, and they probably they used to make computers, and then they decided to do cars. So just picture a car that's made as well as the cheapest TV that you could get at Walmart right now. But again, at that price, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it right now. I'll take 2 of them, one as a backup for when the first one dies. I know that doesn't really work with cars, because if you let them sit too much, then let me back this up. Oh wow, both PS5s and Xbox Series X are actually 4K, but PS4 Pro and Xbox Series S only upscaled 4K. Ah, I see. So they don't play the UHD discs? Oh, the 4 Pro and okay, I see. Sure, man, was it bitters? A what? Flash? Indeed, I just thought of an idea. For if you don't see it live, remember, do not do drugs in the, I think, never mind. I don't, but don't do drugs. Unless you're going to share. No, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, and don't share the drug. Okay. Don't share the drugs, because you shouldn't be doing the drugs to begin with. There. That's the answer. One to grow on. The more you know, something. Yes, don't do drugs. Don't share the drugs, because you don't have the drugs, because you're not doing the drugs. So why would you share the? Just get a hamburger, kids. Just buy a hamburger and some chocolate. It's the same thing. It was, in fact, not the same thing. It's a steal. I was just kidding. Sorry. No, you're good. Let me know if you find any original recipe Coca-Cola sealed bottles. Oh dear. Nice save. Oh boy. As in the 1 point. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Dalen. I know what you mean. Were there any other headlines for me to talk about before I dig this hole any deeper? Let me check. Oh, I do want to mention, I don't think we're going to be able to raid into her tonight. But I'm going to post her, her link if I can find it. Hold on just a moment. Well, oh my gosh, I got 2 things to mention. I'm going to post 2 channels. First of all, Moo, who did most of my emotes, who streams herself, who has a really cool model also, which she designed and rigged herself. I think she rigged it herself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. It is her birthday today. It is Moo's birthday, so if you haven't already subscribed to her channel, I know she's going to be streaming in the next few days some Roblox, so be sure to show Moo some love. Yeah, happy birthday to Moo. And there's a second one. Apparently also someone who someone else who I love, her birthday is coming up in a few hours. Oh wait, actually never mind, it's not coming up in a few hours, it's another day. Never mind, we're gonna belay those birthday greetings until tomorrow. There's someone else who I was gonna mention, but it turns out it's not until tomorrow. It'll be on the 30th, but at 3 a.m. Eastern is when she's celebrating. I'll post her link tomorrow. Cyan Aria with Lucid, but she streams out of the Philippines, so she streams at, you know, a time that's even difficult for me to raid into. But I remember when she used to stream afternoons Eastern time. I remember when she used to stream about the time you do, Cyan Aria, and unfortunately, she was always tired during that time. And it was because I want to say, she was with a different corpo then. It was with Bond Live EN, when they still had their YouTube division, which they shut down. And all the Bond Livers from the YouTube got picked up by Lucid. I know they used to, I think they used to push that they wanted her streaming that time, because that was the sort of the preferred she needed to stream more, cater towards the American audience was what they were looking for. And now that she's with Lucid, she's able to stream at a time that's more comfortable for her, which is great for her. Sucks for me, but great for her. I didn't see the stream last night. I know I miss a lot. You know the James Bond game. What was your opinion on that? I don't have a huge opinion on it, Judd. Siren will be the one to develop an opinion because Siren has been hinting that she's going to be playing it soon, the James Bond First Light. So when she plays it, I am really, really looking forward to seeing the Shy Siren stream that. Be sure to check out, be sure to subscribe to her if you haven't already. I know I said that earlier, but soon. Indeed. So James Bond will return in Something Was Spilled in This Coffee. What? I don't know. As for my opinion on it, I've seen so many different things. I don't know what to think about it. I have read things about it, comments by the developer, which were sort of like the comments by the director of No Time to Die that I did not like. I have seen, though, also reviews who have said, ignore all that stuff. This is a banger game, and it perfectly captures the spirit of James Bond. That's what I want to believe. Then I saw a video which showed that some of the gameplay is missing a bit of the gameplay part, but that could just be a fluke for like one level or something. So I don't want to judge. The truth is with this Bond game, I don't want to judge it. I'm laughing at different things like that one video, which I shared with Siren. But I don't want to judge it because I'm hoping it's a banger. I'm hoping it's a banger because I can't think. You know, my favorite Bond game, I've never even played all the way through it. I streamed it once, I never finished it, there's a James Bond game on Game Boy Black and White. And I really like the game because I think it gets the tone right, but it also is way too much of a fetch quest. It's not really an action game. It plays like a Legend of Zelda, but with James Bond. So it's actually a great idea. Building a James Bond game that plays like a Zelda. So it's got the quest aspect for it and the doing so, but it turns into too much of a fetch quest. Yeah, it's always impossible when I'm tucking into bed. It's like at like 4 a.m. and then a streamer starts 4:30 a.m. Oh yeah, that's why I can never, I don't get to watch, Briar Mayer, who stops by here a lot. I don't get to watch her much because, unfortunately, the time when she's streaming is usually a time when I'm still, like, my hours are cooked, chat, so I may or may not still be sleeping at that time. Oh, it's so bad. But yeah, no, I get that, Daylin. I get that totally. Poor Matt. No, it's my own doing, Greg. And the truth is, it's not a poor Matt thing. The truth is, my hours are cooked, but I like my hours. The hours I have now are practically the same as when I worked in my last career. When I was in my last career, when I was still, when I say my last career, I'm always referring to the TV news thing. When I was doing the TV news thing, I was on a schedule that had me working like from 2 in the afternoon to 11 or at night, or if it was, or occasionally later than that. So it was always, so I've always been sort of still stuck in that mode unless I can't be. I got a good question. You know that Roger Moore is old James Bond actor, who was the young James Bond actor. Was the old James actor who was the young James. I mean, I know Roger Moore played Bond in the 70s and a bit in the 80s. I know you had Roger Moore, Sean Connery, George Lazenby, Timothy Dalton, my goat, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig, Peter Sellers. Peter Sellers was James Bond. Look it up. David Niven. David Niven was James Bond. Look it up. Ursula Andress technically did play James Bond, though not in an official James Bond movie. That is so weird, and I love everything about it. We'll name them all James Bond. The enemy won't know which way to turn. If you've never seen the original Casino Royale from the 60s, it's not a great movie, but it is very worth your time. We love lurkers. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate it always. Who was the youngest James Bond actor? Oh, you mean he was the young... Oh, I see what you mean. Was he? Okay. I'll buy that. Because I know at the time, I remember there was one time they wanted Julian Glover to play James Bond, but at the time he was too young. So... And then when they went back to Julian Glover, he was too old. If you don't know who Julian Glover is, he played... best place to recognize him from is he played the villain in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. He played Walter Donovan, the guy who wanted the Holy Grail. He was once on the short list for playing Bond. Now, eventually he played a Bond villain. He was in For Your Eyes Only. But yeah, he was once on a short list, but at the time they thought he was too young. Back in this, Matt was on Evening News and had a Jim Carrey Bruce Almighty crash out. No. Actually, someday I'll tell you all about it. Someday I'll tell you a lot more about Matimus. The reason Matimus doesn't talk about his last career that much, I mean, as far as details of my leaving it, is because I do think it could lead to me being doxxed. But I will say that it did. There was, it was one of these things where it kind of was like a blow up between myself and an anchor. So it's a long story. But then there was more to it than that. That was why I left. But I've got a lot more reasons why I never went back into that field. That was what got me out of that last specific job I was doing in that field, but it wasn't what led me to leaving that field completely. As for leaving that field completely, I've said before, I stopped drinking once I left it. And one of my bosses was a chain smoker, and the day that he was fired, he quit smoking cold turkey. Just didn't even have the desire to smoke anymore. Which, I mean, that's you want to know a job. You want to talk about things that probably take years off your life. I didn't used to be gray, chat. These gray strands you see in my hair, those reflect me IRL. I started going gray during that career. And when I left is when the grayness stopped. Now, that said, I do have a bit more here and there as time has progressed. But the actual full-on, oh dear, I'm going gray. Oh, look at these gray strands appearing. That was then. Last career never worked since anywhere. No side gig, no YouTube, only 24/7 unemployment. Let's go unemployed. What was I saying? I don't know. Who was the youngest James Bond actor? That's a good question. I guess, who was the oldest? Who was the oldest? I don't know. I really don't know who the oldest one was. I have no idea. George Lazenby, 29 years old, I think. Our Majesty's Secret Service. Really? Was he 29? Boy, he blew up his career. You want to talk about a person who completely took a career and flushed it? A little bit of both, Greg. Geez, must have been stressful. Yeah, a little bit of both, I think, with everyone. Probably more management, I would say, than job. Honestly, more management, I would say. Lazenby, yeah, you want to talk about someone who flushed his career. He basically tried to act like he was sort of above it all and the big shot. He basically started smoking his own publicity. So when he became the new James Bond, he decided that I am a star. So then he started floating this idea, or his manager did, floating this idea that, well, I may not play James Bond anymore. I'm not sure I'm going to be coming back to it anymore, or I don't think I'm going to come back to it anymore, thinking that the Broccolis, I think, would, come and beg him. And the Broccolis basically said, well, that's fine. He's fired. And, yeah, there you go. Yeah, and so where'd he go from there? I'm trying to think, where all did George Lazenby go from there? Well, a little interesting thing about George Lazenby's career. So he was pretty much broke at the time that Bruce Lee was starting to become a big star. Bruce Lee's becoming a big star, okay? What does this have to do with Bruce Lee? Hear me out. Bruce Lee is becoming a big star. George Lazenby has no money left, and he's married and whatnot, trying to wants to support his wife, wants to stay acting. He flies to Hong Kong in hopes of meeting with like his last good suit, hoping to meet with Bruce Lee and somehow get a gig in like in a Bruce Lee film. And it made sense because a lot of the Bruce Lee films, they wanted that Western connection. They wanted that extra appeal. And even though George Lazenby had flushed his acting career with his James Bond folly, George Lazenby was still a recognizable figure. I mean, he'd played James Bond. He was James Bond. That still carries certain clout. So, Bruce Lee and he pretty much got on really well. It was something where Bruce Lee invited him to come into the Bruce Lee limo, basically leveled with him and said, "You're broke, right?" And told his producer Raymond Chow to like hand him hand him $10,000 right then and there because we're going to make a movie together. So Bruce Lee and George Lazenby were going to make a movie together. Now, this movie does not have a title. This movie was not written. They were just spitballing it. But George Lazenby was pretty much under contract at that point to Golden Harvest Studios in Hong Kong. And then Bruce Lee dies. And one of the last people he even speaks to is George Lazenby. And Raymond Chow basically calls George Lazenby in a panic when Bruce Lee's mistress can't get him to wake up. Because Bruce Lee, everyone wants to say Bruce Lee died at the touch of death. No. Bruce Lee got some bad hash or something. It was a drug-related thing. Bruce Lee was with his mistress. Yeah, everyone wants to talk, we see these things, these docudramas portraying Bruce Lee as a family man. No. I'm sorry, Bruce Lee had a mistress and whatnot. It wasn't not exactly the family man image that they want to portray of, whatnot. The honor, the martial arts. No. It was the drugs, the side chick. That's the reality. So Bruce Lee died in the apartment of his mistress, and all of the reporters in Hong Kong are immediately reaching out to George Lazenby for a statement before he even realized he was dead. He was, Inami, welcome in. I hope you are having a nice day as well. I don't know why we're talking about this. We went from James Bond to George Lazenby to Bruce Lee to George Lazenby and Bruce Lee and his side mistress and the bad hash. But welcome in. So yeah, the Hong Kong press I'm trying to do this all from memory, chat. Hong Kong press is reaching out to George Lazenby because they knew that they knew that Bruce Lee, that his girlfriend had spoken to him at the time that he died or whatever. And so at that point, George Lazenby thought, well, that's it. I'm broke again. Luckily for him, he was still under contract to Golden Harvest. So he moved on from making movies with Bruce Lee to making movies with Jimmy Wong Yu. Jimmy Wong Yu was originally Golden Harvest's golden boy, pardon the pun, before Bruce Lee came along. Jimmy Wong Yu was with the Shaw brothers. Jimmy Wong Yu ticked off a lot of folks, from what I understand, in the Hong Kong film mafia or whatever. because he decided right while he was at the peak at Shaw Brothers doing the one-armed swordsman and whatnot, he decides, I'm going to get a better deal, and he jumped to Golden Harvest, and he was their prime male star, one of their prime male stars. They had a few. Until Bruce Lee came along, and Bruce Lee just basically, Jimmy Wong Yu became Jimmy Wong Hu. That was an awful joke, but I'm proud of it. So Jimmy Wong Yu and George Lazenby did a couple of movies together. One was, what were they? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if they did The Man from Hong Kong together. Yeah, I want to say it was The Man from Hong Kong was the first one they did. And it was like a co-Australian. It was like this was smart with Golden Harvest because it was like a co-Australian Hong Kong production. Because Australia had their film industry, which was a lot of exploitation stuff at the time. It just was. And Lazenby was an Australian talent. He wasn't British. George Lazenby was Australian. So yeah, Golden Harvest. We'll do a big Jimmy Wong Yu movie in Australia. George Lazenby as the heavy. This will be great. I don't know how it did. And I know they made a couple other things, but that's about all I know off the top of my head. Why did I yap? Is that enough yap for the night, chat? Did I satisfy the yap quota? Is anyone still awake? Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Never enough yap, bless. But yeah, just remember that anytime you see anything about Bruce Lee that's portraying him as though he was as the pinnacle of martial arts honor, just remember that, I'm sorry, he wasn't killed by the touch of death. He died with his mistress from drugs. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. And I can't, and the thing about that story is, as much as they want to keep doing movies that portrays him as the ultimate symbol, like I said, of martial arts honor and whatnot, and family man, the other story would make a darn good movie too. The other story about the actor who got a little bit too full of himself and eventually died with his mistress. It's depressing, but it makes a pretty good movie too. And that's one of the reasons, that's one of the reasons I absolutely love Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. The Quentin Tarantino movie, that scene with with Bruce Lee against Brad Pitt's character, to me, that was just so, I mean, he nailed it. Quentin Tarantino nailed it. Bruce Lee didn't have a lot of weight behind him. His martial arts looked incredible on film, but you put it against someone who with more muscle behind it and thrown through a car door. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. No offense to Bruce Lee fans. Legitimately, I'm a Bruce Lee fan. I love Enter the Dragon. I love the stuff from Game of Death. Even the version of Game of Death that we got, I think the final version that was intended of Game of Death would have been incredible. I think the story that Bruce Lee had written that he never got to shoot for the Silent Flute, aka Circle of Iron, was amazing. Bruce Lee versus Eddie Hall. Yeah. Okay. It's gaming time. So tonight, chat, we are playing Broken. Did someone come here for a game? Oh my gosh, it's 9:17 Eastern. So tonight, chat, we are playing Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. This is a point-and-click adventure from Revolution Studios. It became a bit of I'm going to say a minor hit. And it's something that has maintained a following over the years, kind of along a Monkey Island line with that, because it has spawned a number of sequels. There are 5 sequels. There have been remasters, and it's still kind of sort of going. It's kind of made a comeback in recent years, and just recently with the reforged version. Which brings us to what we're playing tonight. Tonight we are playing the original PC version of this game. And this was on PlayStation 1 also. You could get Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars on PlayStation 1. It might be under the title Circle of Blood. The alternate title for the game in the US was Circle of Blood. It was even on Game Boy Advance. There was a port of it. But like I said, the version we're playing is the original PC release. There is a director's cut on PC, which makes a few changes, adds some puzzles that kind of don't fit, isn't really remastered all that well, and removes all of the opportunities for deaths. This one, I can die. This is going to be a Sierra, save early, save often. The remaster, or the director's cut, you don't have to worry because you will not die. There's also, as I said, now a reforged version. The reforged version is a full-on remaster. As far as I know, it does play accurate to the original, aside from being remastered. It does not include the extra puzzles, and you can be killed. So, kind of sad that the reforged doesn't include the director's cut also as a gameplay option. But what can you do? And this is why I have the poll going for those of you who have voted in the poll. We've got 18 votes so far. That's awesome. This is one of the reasons I put that poll, because there are interesting alternate versions of Broken Sword. I do want to play the reforged version someday when I have it. And I kind of am wondering if I shouldn't do the director's cut someday, because the extra puzzles are with a completely different character who isn't playable in the original version. So, that being said, let me go ahead and head into the gaming room so we can get started on this mess door transition. Okay. Still on. Okay. Hydration break once again, because I have yapped way too close to the sun again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you all for being here too. Oh, I do need to open my new seltzer. So here's your ASMR for the night. Sexy. Why'd I say that? I don't know why I said that. Anything else to mention before we start the game? I do have Universal Hint System ready to go. If I have to get a walkthrough, I will. I played through this once with the director's cut years ago. Yeah, I don't remember much. Except that the director's cut, I do remember the added scenes had new voice recordings, so they sounded high quality versus the rest of the game. We deserve more cheating. No, it's only if I get stuck. It's only if I get really, really stuck. Speaking of which, I'm going to make the red light into a green light on this one, I think. Fade away. There we go. Get that pin out of the way. Anything else to mention? Nah, nothing else. Why did I wrote axe? I don't know why I wrote axe on my notes. Okay, Broken Sword, original version. Some cool opening animated cutscenes in this one too.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me.
Indeed.
Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Ba-ba-bum! I don't know if the reforged version of this includes the original. I do know if you can find a Steam key or a GOG key for the director's cut, it includes both the original version and the director's cut. But it might be delisted now. That's really nice for the time period this was made. I just love animated cutscenes like this. It just feels so grand. Especially when it wasn't LucasArts or Sierra, because Sierra and LucasArts, you just expected it. You expected this kind of Okay, that's one thing I think they fixed in the later versions, is that the bird is still flapping right there. It flew off in the distance and never disappeared. Oh no, it's moving again. It's supposed to be. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, that was me being dumb. Yep, lost your chance. Oh. Never trust a clown. Oh dear. Oof. That got dark fast. That got very dark very quickly, chat.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Life went on around him. Look at that. Just a small explosion to start the day. Seriously, look at that guy still doing his road work over there. As if nothing happened.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened. The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
Okay, let me see what else there is. Ah, hello.
I considered climbing the lamppost.
Oh.
But
typical day for a blue-collar worker. Yeah, exactly. He's not getting paid to care. He's not getting paid. Call 911. I'm not getting paid for that. Well, let me get the newspaper.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism.
I'm glad we have time to read the newspaper.
It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Salah ad-Din, 1345, okay. Anything else here? Oh, is that going to be the same thing? No, okay. All right, let's go. Oh, what's over here?
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
You say that after you just took the newspaper.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window. It was broken, all right.
Thank you for that update. All right, let's see if anyone's alive. Oh, man. All right, let's start with dude.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
I tried not to disturb. I thought it was best not to disturb the evidence, so I went ahead and searched the dead body to empty his wallet. Just a little hang up with the writing there. Guess I'll go check on her. Oh, I could talk to her. Okay. Ooh, there's booze. Oh, good. Yeah, move her. That's a good idea. She might have a broken spine. Just move her up to the chair. Definitely not professional. Nope.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me.
You drank all of it.
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh.
Always
American.
check the evidence because your self-control is too weak indeed. Welcome back, Judd.
It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax.
Well, it was a banger, all right.
You
But
don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Yeah, they call me Dr. Feelgood. I don't know. This is the one where a clown bombs the... Yes, welcome in, no username. Welcome in. The clown literally just bombed the building. Yep. Am I a doctor? Let's be honest.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid.
There we go.
Can you remember anything at all?
Okay, then. You're not going to
Brandy.
believe this.
Call me Brandy.
Shy is correct about the answer. Oh, about the George Lazenby. Oh, no, I believe it. Of course I believe it. Absolutely. Yeah, we had a big discussion about George Lazenby and his career. What did he just say? Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Is
I'll
that
just see.
straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on it.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
Well then. Sorry, I ran out of teats for the bottle.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water.
Well,
I was glad I wasn't.
it was
picking up
cheap
the
brandy.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
You could say
yes,
so.
he is.
Oh, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
Okay, let's ask some questions.
Did you know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
Really?
I never
Okay,
liked
they didn't
accordion
play
music
that
either.
on the, they didn't play that in the thing. In the cutscene.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had
Oh,
that
like
look
Bruce
about
Lee, it
him
all comes
like a
full circle,
difficult
chat.
Did the clown speak to the old man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
I'm glad we're acting like the cops.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Well, clowns, you know, will do that. What about the paper?
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
Anything else?
About this newspaper.
I told you, it means nothing to me.
Okay.
Stay
Well-
here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
Okay, let's see. Evidence. I'm looking for evidence. I don't see any more. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just talking to her. Let's check him again.
Sight of the dead guy's staring eyes turned my knees to jelly.
I know what the clown is, Pennywise. I'll search him again.
Checked his pockets. Nothing.
Check him again, it's fun. Why do I do that? Why am I like this?
I checked his pockets. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, anything else over here? Nothing. Alright, let's walk out. We'll just leave her there. Is there a phone booth anywhere? Okay, there's nothing there. What about this piece of glass?
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window. It was broken, all right.
Can I pick it up or
The
anything?
blast had blown out the glass.
No, I
leaving
can't.
a
Darn.
gaping hole.
Darn. Okay, let's go to the... Let's go to... Oh, what about
I
this?
considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Okay. Oh boy.
Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I
Oh,
demand to see the
ouch.
American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am
Okay.
I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions.
Sure
En
thing.
avant, to the café. Marche. What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Oh, really?
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side.
Fair enough.
I recall a case where the killer...
Always
escaped by
ask the
fainting
dead
death.
bodies not to stop holding their breath.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Thank you,
Clearly,
Clouseau.
the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious...
This
charlatan,
chat, this
monsieur.
proves
Why?
everything
He
I
was
say
no
about
more real
French.
than Poirot.
French is just English with the Maurice Chevalier accent.
They
Changed
were
my
only
mind.
Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead.
Oh,
Examine the girl and take her statement.
thank heaven for little girls.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity.
A den of
Leave her to
iniquity?
me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
You
I do
don't
not doubt
say.
that for one moment.
You
And
don't
maintenant,
say. Thank you, Jen.
business.
Thank you for the French bread and the croissant. I miss the days when we could still call them
Your
croissants.
name?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year.
Croissants for all,
Yeah,
indeed.
I guess so,
Croissants
but
for
what's on the
all.
bottom rests?
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk.
When I was a
lucky I
kid,
wasn't
we just
killed.
called that
The
bread.
inspector passed over my remarks with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Oh, I didn't tell you, chat. That just reminded me. I tracked down what made me sick. The food. I tracked down what made me sick over this weekend because it happened to me slightly earlier today. I don't know if I have developed an egg allergy or if I just got a bad batch of eggs, but I had eggs that I had hard boiled, and it seems like that was it was the eggs that were doing it to me, because I had a couple of them last night, like right before as a snack after I streamed, and last night and for part of this afternoon I was kind of miserable, not the same level, but I was, you know, similar. So I don't know if it's an egg allergy or if it's or if it was just a bad batch. Needless to say, I won't be eating any of the remaining ones. I'm glad I got them cheap, because, you know, Maddie shops the sales. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm just glad I tracked it down. I don't remember what he was going to say. We'll just say yes.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Oh.
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Fair. Thank you.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
The clown. The clown. Call Matt Call Matlock. Oh, Matlock. Dun, 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 dun. I never watched Matlock. I remember the jingle because when I was a tiny Madamus, it used to always be on TV and syndication. I remember whenever I would visit my grandparents, oh my gosh, Matlock was on. Whatever channels they got, because I know it was over the air. Matlock. It was always Matlock that was on when I would be at my grandparents' house for lunch.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
Yeah, it's a musical instrument.
Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one.
Okay.
Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd, don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe? I wonder.
I hope they got royalty checks. At one point, everyone who retired just left Matlock on the TV all the time. No kidding.
You may leave.
No kidding. Matlock and Highway to Heaven. Those are the two things I remember always being
What
on.
about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
Especially
And don't
clowns.
cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember
I'm
anything
always
of
in danger when
importance,
clowns are involved.
please contact me. My card.
I want to know why she didn't tell him about the clown. That's what I'm not understanding.
That is all. You may go.
There's not
No!
much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface,
Killer
no.
clowns from
But
outer
what
space.
lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Oh boy.
Academic, you are about to witness.
Oh good,
an
he's about to
scientific
read her mind. Swell. Dude, you should stick around for this. Dude, I would stick around for this. Love that movie. Great movie, isn't it? Oh, hey, hey.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Little House on the Prairie. Yep, that was probably, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right, on holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling.
Wow.
Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
Woo!
No, it is a newspaper.
I liked it better
You're a
as a
reporter?
nightclub.
I'm a freelance
Ask about
photojournalist.
feelings?
Say, you can interview me about the bomb.
Indeed.
You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage.
I'm
that
still
shook the whole of
amazed
Paris.
she immediately
You know,
said,
real
"Oh,
life
an American"
drama,
by the sound of it. I'm
that kind
thinking,
of stuff.
I
you know, he
just
could have been
fact.
Canadian.
Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
It's him again. Now, just to say something real quickly, chat. The director's cut of this has additional puzzles where you play as her. In the original game, she's a non-playable character. She was playable in the sequel in Broken Sword 2, but in the first one, she was not a playable character. Director's cut, they added in scenes where you play as her, but they don't feel like they're director's cut. They feel like there's stuff they just put into it because they don't have anything to do with anything. It's like some separate subplot of, I don't remember if it has to do with finding an inheritance or finding out what happened to her father or what, but it's like not connected to the main story at all. That said, again, if y'all want, I wouldn't mind playing through the director's cut of this as well at some point, unless I, really hate the game when we get to the end of it. I can't remember if I really love this one or not. I know it's slow, kinda. All right, what should I start with? Let's start with the clown.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
It was a
I
birthday
have plenty
party.
of time.
I don't.
Really?
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He
Okay.
asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Okay, what else can we ask? Let's try Rosso.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better,
Sure,
I'd stay
okay.
with deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
Yep.
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
What? That guy is weird.
Yeah.
Indeed. Quazo. Quazo wada? What a Quazo Rosso.
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if he already knew.
That is typical of a cold fish like Rosso. I've seen cheeseburgers with more spunk.
Cheeseburger sounds great. I don't know about you, chat, but I like a spunky cheeseburger. I don't know what a spunky cheeseburger would be, but it sounds good. Of course, that would probably get me really food poisoned.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English for an American.
Ouch! Straight through the heart.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I had tamales
I guess
today.
this-
Oh,
listen,
yummy.
give me
Let's
my phone
go.
number.
I love tamales. Oh. Man, you are making me
You ask
hungry.
me with my story,
Call
and
April
I'll let you
O'Neil.
in on what I know. And let's get one thing
Yum,
straight
yum, yum,
right
yum,
now.
yum.
This is strictly business.
I haven't had
Okay.
tamales in the
Deal.
longest
I have
time,
to go
too.
develop
There
some
are...
pictures. Bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll see you soon.
Oh, I guess I can't ask her anything else. There are a bunch, here, where can I get to the menu? There we go. There are a bunch of Mexican restaurants in my, there are a bunch of Mexican and Cuban restaurants in my area. And for some reason, I never go and check any of them out. I really need to. It's been a long time since I've had tamales. Especially good tamales, because I know the last... I was in a neighboring town. Boy, this conversation has nothing to do with anything. I used to live in a neighboring town, and I swear they only had like one Latin restaurant, only one Mexican restaurant of any kind. And the tamales they made just weren't that great. They weren't... I don't know. It was weird. It was almost like they cooked the cornmeal in separate rolls from the meat filling. And so they would just like put the cornmeal thing on the plate and like try to drizzle the meat like next to it and cover it with salt. It just seemed really weird and really off and just not great. Peppers for all, tamales for all, indeed. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, Greg, I don't know if I could make that choice. I don't think I could make that choice. Bad tamales is an affront to humanity, isn't it though? Now I will give those old school canned tamales a pass because I have college memories of eating canned tamales. I'll give those a pass just because they are what they are. And it's a case of, oh, you bought canned tamales? You should know better. And I did used to like them back in the day as, you know, the paupers food. But no, honestly, Greg, I don't know if I could pick one food. I don't know if I could do that. Because I don't eat a lot of good stuff. I eat a lot of frozen stuff anymore, but I used to be... You know, I would love to go to different Chinese restaurants and different Mexican restaurants and different... so I don't know. No choice then. Defaults to sardines. No! I can. Pizza. Okay, pizza would be a good choice, Judd, because at least that gives you a good... Because there's so much variety with pizza. Because you could do so many different toppings and so many different sauces. So pizza... Yeah, pizza's a good go-to as far as if you had to choose. Now, if I had to pick a specific pizza with a specific topping, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Anyone else in chat, if y'all want to answer that question, if there's a one food that you could eat for the rest of your life, or if you had to choose, what would it be? Let me go ahead and save this right now. Oh, it does an auto-save. That's nice. Ugh, sardines. I don't know if I've ever had... I don't know that I've ever really had sardines. Pork chops? Okay. Pork chops is good, because you can prepare those lots of ways. I'll go with that. That's a good choice. Pozole. I don't know if I've ever had pozole. I gotta look up what that is. What is pozole? I used to buy tamales from a random house in a Mexican neighborhood near my work. It was not legal, but it was cheap and amazing. Boy, that sounds like my mother. My mother with tamales used to always talk about how she would get them from some woman at work, at her work she was at. Used to cook them and sell them to everyone. Didn't even give them away, just sold them. Oops, I just hit the mic. Sorry about that. Cheesecake for me. That's not very healthy, but I'll allow it. I gotta look up pozole. I used to buy tamales at random. Oh, I read that. Not legal. Who cares about legal? Holy smokes. Jennifer, that's a good one. Pozole is a type of soup. Oh, ooh, I could go for that because I love soups. Soups is to me the one of the better things. I mean, in terms of just a general thing, I love my soups, my canned soups. I've never had pozole. I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up and see what's in it. What is pozole? I swear to you, Google AI, if you just tell me it's a soup. Traditional hearty Mexican soup or stew made with tender meat, usually pork or chicken. You already got me in hominy. Ooh, okay, I love hominy in soup. I do love hominy in soup. Simmered for hours with herbs and spices, it is highly customizable and typically served with an array of fresh, crunchy garnishes. Ooh! Oh, this sounds great. Pozole red, pozole verde, pozole blanco. Oh my gosh. Where has this been all my life? Seriously, where has this been all my life? All right, that's done it. I'm gonna have to find. I think I found my new, the new food. I need to just start testing. If I ever start hitting the local Mexican restaurants, I know what I'm gonna start trying to get. I know what I am going to start. I know why I'm gonna just have to start trying at all of them until I find the ones that I love. But I'll probably love them all, which will make it difficult. Let me see. What did I miss? I never heard. Random moms make the best food, don't they, though? Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Hi, May. How are you doing in your game? We're doing pretty well. We just got started. We've been doing a lot of yapping. But it's doing pretty well. It's just a point and click. You can tell if a Mexican restaurant is good if it has pozole or menudo. It's a staple in my opinion. It's so good. Now, the Mexican restaurant I used to hit in the other town, they had menudo, but I could tell you it was not a good menudo. It was just really, no. Cancel the stream. Go to her, the food. Amen. Oh, I forgot about menudo. See, that's what turned me off of menudo. Because that one restaurant, which is the only Mexican restaurant where I ever ordered it, I don't know if it was a bad batch or they just didn't know how to cook it. They messed up their menudo. What a shame. Well, I already said what they do with their tamales, so, which they just like cook the cornmeal separate and then they just drizzle the meat in between like 1 or 2 rolls of it and then put sauce on it and try to pass it off as a tamale, which is bizarre. Let's ask this dude stuff.
Did you find the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir.
Y'all are influencing me. I've said this before, but I need to,
until he countermands these orders,
I need to start trying my Mexican restaurants in my area. I will start doing that. Okay,
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
Boom.
An armed chase through the streets of Paris? That's not our style, monsieur.
Well, then why?
Limited
Limited Mexican restaurants by me, but the chain S has good food. It's just a bit expensive. See, and that's what's so annoying, the way the food chains have gotten so expensive, but their steak quesadilla was delicious. Ooh, yum. Squirt lime mates the dish. I'd try that.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly? You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
Ba-da-da-dum.
I think he is the devil.
And yet you work for him. I need to try out the cooked food at the Mexican supermarket in the city to see how it is one day. You know, they've got some of those around me too. It's amazing because, like I said, I'm in a neighboring city. The city I was in was considered more of a hub, but I swear it had just like 1 or 2 Mexican restaurants. The one I'm in now, they're all over the place, Mexican and Cuban both, and I haven't, like I said, haven't tried any of them. Broken food, shadow of the tamales. No! Oh, man. Y'all make me so hungry. Yep, I'm going to be eating after stream. Because I had a small dinner anyway. My dinner was just one of those Boston Market frozen deals. Let's try the gray guy.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
I just hate being stared at by the older people at the S chain. Older people there love staring. Really?
That is best
Oof.
left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you?
Yeah, I hate
anything?
that in any store, man.
He just grinned. and
I'm
nodded.
curious, did
Don't let
you
it trouble you, monsieur.
never hear of
Go
To the Moon?
on.
I've heard of
Try
it.
to forget.
It's a good indie video game, but the ending will make you cry. Yes, Judd, a lot of people have recommended that to me. We might play it someday. I don't like things that make me cry. I don't want to cry anymore. I already played something to make me cry. It was called Star Tropics. No, but we might do To the Moon someday. I know that's a fan favorite.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
City communities,
but
Mexican
You know everything there is to know about
communities
him.
growing,
Soon enough.
so we might
I'm
get more
trying
hope.
to
So,
be
ooh,
helpful here.
yeah.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
No. All right, well, maybe. Yeah, older customers eating, love staring. And see, my my area has a lot of retirees too, so I wonder if I'd be
What is Rosso doing
facing
with
that.
girl?
He is
See, I always
giving
get,
you
that's
the
why
one
I get all my
as
stuff
you
takeout.
Americans
I don't like eating in
Once he
restaurants.
gets his
I like
teeth
getting
into a
food
case,
from restaurants, but I
nothing
like
will
getting it
shake him
takeout.
off.
I don't like
Was he
being in there. I
serious
always
about
feel
all that
uncomfortable as
psychodetective
if
stuff?
I am
Of
being
course.
watched by
Inspector Rosso is
every...
a
I just feel
pioneer
uncomfortable
and a
being
visionary.
watched while I'm
His
eating.
revolutionary methods,
The older
once
I get.
perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
Forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A.
Okay, what about,
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
oh no.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
Yes, it is.
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Why am I telling him this?
So, the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
Oh,
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown? I don't think so.
oh, what? You didn't ever have birthdays by Salah Eddin the Clown?
Did I show you this newspaper?
Yes, monsieur.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any
Basically, the
information
city's growing and they're
concerning this
renovating
case.
downtown, so as more people go in, more businesses come. Yep. It's a former manufacturing town turned into a
No,
multi-business city.
You're
Oh, wow.
confusing the science
Okay.
of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
See, in my area is becoming
Don't
more,
sacrifice it.
and mine has a lot of businesses. I know it's considered a college town, but it must be smaller colleges. It's got big retirement communities, and it doesn't have manufacturing, but it's got a lot. It's becoming more of a hub for like deliveries, like Amazon centers coming here and everything. Stumps for all, yay!
See you later, Sergeant.
All right, let's go back to this dude. Let's talk to this bro. There's something there I need, I can
you
tell.
spare a few minutes?
Because it's popped out from the background.
You've been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Gun first, questions later.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me?
What did he say to you?
Fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day.
Wow, I'm gonna try
I
that.
could have knocked his block off.
I'm gonna try that, chat, and see if I get punched. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna stand outside when road workers or construction workers are working. I'm just gonna stare at them until they ask me, and I'm just gonna say, "Work fascinates me." I'm just. That is so bizarre, y'all. He was only doing his duty, I guess. Well, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a
Hydration break. If you
celebrity?
got a drink, take a drink.
No, but I
Hydrate or
guess he is
dehydrate.
now. His name was Plantar.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did.
Really?
If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Wow.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions.
Indeed they
really
are.
Bring out the hammiest actors in people. Did you see a clown come by this way?
Oh, good night,
clown.
Judd. Thanks for hanging out. You have a
In a
good
circus?
night. We'll see
Yeah,
you
with
later.
Makeup and a big red nose.
Huh. Those guys are funny, aren't they?
No, they're
Not
terrifying.
in my experience.
They blow
I
things
love
up.
the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by?
Well, I would think
Some
you'd
of us
notice the
have to
clown.
work for a living.
You noticed the guy with the briefcase. Why didn't you notice the
Look, I know you're
clown?
busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He looked like
Didn't
MC
post
Hammer.
a Clown if he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Yeah, he
Didn't you
blew
hear the
things up.
explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
Bingo.
Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde. But why did he go to the bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship.
Could be. Okay,
Would
let's
you
try
like to
this.
read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that.
Really?
He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop
Looks
to
like there's a
eat.
phone there
Oh,
too.
take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding out liberals.
Okay, this just became a political stream.
Catch them and eat them, I say. All
That's
that
right.
fuss
Bring back
over a bunch
bring
of
back the
fish.
tuna safe
Nah,
dolphin
that's
meat.
more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a
Oh.
racehorse?
A horse? A legend.
Oh.
Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like
Huh.
a streak of lightning she is.
You don't say.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some
Whoa!
money on that bag.
Shouldn't you buy me a drink first? Why did I say that? Why did my brain go there? What is wrong with me? Okay, what do we got here?
I
Dolphin
found a
meat for
cheap
everyone.
tool in the
Woo!
box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
So I stole his tool. Anything
Toolbox
else?
Didn't contain
Really
anything else
wacky,
I
man.
needed.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. So there's nothing
it was
else?
a battered metal toolbox.
Okay, nothing else there. What about the phone? Oh, yay. Okay. I guess we will do. Let's call her. Nicole, you're playing with the guy.
Bonjour,
No!
Oh, hi.
Hey.
It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Hello.
Ah, oui.
Hi.
You said to call if I could help.
Yeah.
Have you any news for me?
Mhm.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, guess we're not getting that date. Guess we're not getting that date, chat. Okay, what about here?
The door was securely locked.
Okay, but can I knock on it?
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door.
Okay. What about, is there anything else over here? No. Okay, nothing with the guy's hole. There's that. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. Is there anything the other direction from here? Okay, if I go back here, I want to go back over here real quick, chat. I do love the visuals on this game. It's really well made. Okay, nothing down here. Oh, hello. Okay, what's down the alley? Or is that just going to be another exit? Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, what do we got here?
There was nothing of interest.
Okay. What about over here? Nothing. I do love it when a game lights up with the tooltips on things you can interact with. That makes life so much easier. Is there another cat?
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
Oh, come on! Most likely homeless people getting freaky are found in the alley. No! Ew.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
Why do you know what that smells like? Why do you already know what that smells like? Okay, nothing there. What about these boxes?
I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
Ew. All right, and last thing.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
Okay, it's probably going to be that T tool. What's this? Hold on. I want to do everything.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
Oh, no, don't let me get hurt. Oh.
I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Okay, can I take that at least?
I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
Darn. Okay, anything right there? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Let's use the T tool on this. Wow, that was pretty big to put in our pocket. I thought it was a smaller tool than that. I didn't know it was that big.
It smelled like the entrance to a sewer.
Well, let's go find those Ninja Turtles. And then I better save again. Love these cutscenes. The little animated transitions like that are nice. Oh, there's something. All right, let's save. Let's save. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power! Let's save there again. Okay, there's something. What is it?
It was a shiny red plastic ball sat incongruously on the slippery green slime floor.
Okay, so it's his nose.
As I picked up
with Uncle Phil as Shredder. Oh, was the same actor? Did he play Shredder? I know that in the
clown's red nose.
I know the Super Shredder in because I know Super Shredder in Ninja Turtles 2 was played by the pro wrestler Kevin Nash. Or Diesel, whatever you want to call him. All right, let's go this way. Are sewers really like this? I've never been down in one. Oh, Alex, welcome in, welcome in. Evening Mammoth, unlike last night, I'm not exhausted, so I'm just making sure to check in real quick before I go shower. Hey, good to see you. Hope you are having a good night. We're just wandering in a sewer, as one does. What do we got? Is this pizza?
It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue.
Oh, good. Let's pick up someone's tissue. That's good. Uncle Phil, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was the VA for the cartoon. You know what? Now that you say that, I could picture the voice. I'm hearing the voice in my head. Oh, wow. That's awesome. What do I miss? Something Thursday. Have fun with Point and Click Thursday. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. We're trying. Oh, also happy Mina the Hollower launch night. I have no idea what that is. I only recently remembered that Mouse Furry Link to the Past premieres to the night. Really? Is there a Mouse Furry Link to the Past tonight? I know nothing about this. The moment I learned it clicked as well, yeah. Okay, so I went that way. There's a ladder over there I can't get to. Let's pick up someone's nasty tissue. Yeah, keep it in our pocket. We won't get sick.
Tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
I'm really glad you picked that up. Mina the Hollower on PC is the new IP by Yacht Club Games. The Shovel Knight people. Oh, wow, really? Yeah. No, I know who Shovel Knight is. I've never played the Shovel Knight games, but I've watched streams of it. And I've always thought about picking it up, but I'm cheap. Nice. I hope it's a good game then. What's this?
A small scrap of cloth caught on the resting spike.
Let's pick it up. There are moments where it's like, wait, that's... And he is definitely one of them. Nicer, nicer. All right, what's up here? Well, I can recommend both their modern games inspired by GBC games. Okay.
Hold it right there. You
Interesting. Well, I'll keep them in mind. Thank you, thank you.
And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I was looking for, well, the phone, the clown. Okay, I don't know who these two guys are.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up?
Indeed,
No,
along with a guy in a gray suit.
And you say the person responsible...
I love how to this day retro console games are
right.
suddenly being
He
made
blew up the cafe,
for either homebrew
escaped
or
into the
retro
sewer,
purposes,
changed
like
his clothes,
the
and
grimmest
came up here.
GBC game. Gotcha, yeah, nice. I love it too. I love it too.
Do you think
And I love to see them
that
sold
man and
on
the
cartridges even
clown
more.
one and the same?
I do love that.
Yes, it had crossed my mind.
What a time to be alive.
Still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle.
Really? Have you ever toured the sewers? They're very pretty. Okay.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe.
I mean, if you actually download the game off the website and put it on a flashcard, you could play it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, play it on the GBC. Yep.
Every city in Europe.
I want to say you mentioned that before, too. Because I remember, I think you were the first one to mention the Grimace game to me. Unless it was someone else.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type.
just like you.
Okay.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, but she's drunk right
fine.
now.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Me?
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you think.
Ha! Okay,
Do you recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Oh, let's pretend to be a police officer. Forever ago, it was a conversation with
What
two
is
people a
this?
few times.
Inspector?
I forget who
Custom?
mentioned it first, but
Also?
definitely was something
What does
been
that
useful to know.
I
Indeed.
mean, no,
Evening, how's the game going? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. It is going well. We've done a lot of yapping.
Then you are not a tourist.
Welcome in. Welcome
Okay,
in.
I'm
Good
not.
to see
I
you.
lied to you. And I'm
The
sorry.
cafe blew up, and now we're just trying to find the clown who done it.
No, I had a feeling there was something different.
And we're impersonating an officer, as one does.
Your poise.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or
There is no
dehydrate.
mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know.
Oh.
When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert.
Well,
How can I help
I
you?
assume that's, you know,
Let's start
normal if
over
you're in the
from the
African
beginning.
desert.
And tell it just like it was.
All right, let's try this again.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an arm lock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against.
What was he
Oh,
up
no.
against?
He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Indeed, as you do.
Yes, I get the picture.
And remember, chat, you will never get in trouble for impersonating a police officer. That's very bad advice. Please ignore that.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, the
Was
briefcase.
the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert?
Not
I
really.
want to make this
If I actually had serious
today.
programming skills,
I'm
I would
sure you
totally
did,
make a few
but
VTuber
I'm
fan
a
games,
little
yeah.
short of
But the Strokes definitely made sure that... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. I'm sorry to hear that. Take care of yourself, okay? So true. Always pretend to be your local police officer. Yep, you heard it. Who are you gonna trust? Are you gonna trust the news media who tells you, you know, and the laws that tell you don't pretend to be a police officer? Or are you gonna trust me, and are you going to trust Omegs, who mods for me, and who is a brilliant editor? Who are you going to trust? You know who you should trust. This is bad. I'm gonna get banned by YouTube at this rate. Oh my gosh.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
No sweat. I keep myself
Why,
maintained,
yes,
but I definitely have
it
stronger
was.
brain limits than I used to.
Clutched
Gotcha,
his
gotcha.
arms like a baby.
That belongs with
Madness fan game would be a grind fest. It would. It would be a never-ending grind.
Dogs, stolen
Bat and Kaitos
I
to
don't know.
put Bat and Kaitos
But
to
the
shame.
killer
Just a
thought it
never-ending
was
grind.
one
Everyone
grind.
thinks that trusting myself. Bless Jennifer. That's the way to go. Legit. That's the way you do. I trust myself. I trust God. I don't trust much else. Let's try the
Does
cloth.
this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern.
Omegs
anywhere.
edits out the bodies. No. Well, maybe yes.
This is the material from the jacket you found, right?
Yes, monsieur. Without a doubt.
Okay.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting.
Yeah,
What
isn't it
on
great
earth
that
possessed you to show it to me?
I don't know.
Someone had emptied their nostrils into it.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to take a closer look?
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha. That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Okay, what
Now,
about the jacket?
About the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. one of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had
Okay.
the tailor's name inside on the label.
What was the name?
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
A what?
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not as soon. You know what
Okay.
I think?
What do you
Just tell
think?
me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
No.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Okay.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
All
Well, I
right,
don't
phone
expect you to
number.
remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
Really?
That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little secret number that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
Huh.
Incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout.
Agreed.
Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Indeed. You rely on pretending to be your local police officer to pay the bills. No. Okay, let's...
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
I do want to
Just
change the
answer the
audio on
question,
this a
please.
little bit. Maybe I could lower the music because it got a
I
bit
know
loud.
her quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Wait, what?
So you'd miss her if she wasn't there.
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Ew! Ew!
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
Grind a miss of the back library. Fetch quest retrieve back library bot parts after failing to detach a missile intended to end the dinosaurs. Again, post-game fetch again. Failed to end kittens. I'd like that.
This is the material from the jacket you
Oh, I
found,
already
right?
asked him that.
Yes, monsieur. Without a doubt.
Let me do the nose
Take
again.
a look at this false.
Okay, I already did that. All right. All right, we're
I
done
have
with
to be
him.
Going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll
All right.
let you out.
Oh, is this going to be that door? This is going to be that door. Ah, I see.
Hope you
Okay.
find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
Yeah, let me lower the music if I can. Yep, I was right. Okay. Okay, volume. Volume. Okay, music. We'll put it right there. We'll leave the speech and effects. Yeah, that's good. All right, and let me save again, chat. Okay, let's use this phone. And let's call that number. 8675309.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Dude, what up?
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are
What
innocent
a line.
lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
Sort of.
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
He's taking this too far. Why didn't
Go
you
on.
just say, hey, I
I'm
found a
listening.
jacket. Can you tell me who it belongs to? I mean, that's all. Why couldn't he just say, hey, I found a jacket. Can you tell me who it belongs to? I feel like he's really going a little too deep with that. Epilogue of the game is back library bot gets reprogrammed, but an unseen computer malfunction loads an earlier backup into a newly built body, and it opens its eyes, which turn bright red. No! And it bans everyone.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man. Don't you?
That's too straightforward, isn't it?
Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar
wow.
sound of her husband's key in the door.
That's in the
Junior
sequel
is waiting
game,
for
though.
his Daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
I did forget the puppy.
Faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
True.
They don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Okay, what about the clown?
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but
Why
sure
does
I
this
am
feel
you
like
don't
the
know what you're
Leslie
talking about.
Nielsen scene in The Naked Gun where they're passing the $20 bill back and
This
forth?
is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know
Maybe
nothing
this will
about no
refresh your
clown.
memory.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Hey, what guy doesn't feel good with custard down his pants? No one. That's not a good question.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Okay, so we got nothing with Todrick. What about let me call our would-be girlfriend again. I still need to do the thing with the horse.
Bonjour, Kula.
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hey, baby.
Hi, George. Any news?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer...
I would have hung up by now if I was Todrick. Yeah, fair.
I am impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Hey,
Fine.
yo!
Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Well then, okay. Is that the good ending? Did we get the good... Oh, wait, this isn't Super Seducer. This isn't Super Seducer. My mistake. Okay, so there's the police. I haven't been to the police station yet. And I don't know what any of these things are going to be yet. Let's go to the... going to your apartment? Yeah. Yep, isn't this is the part where the guy, in the beard and the glasses is sitting on the bed with the two scantily clad women to tell me I made the right choice, right? Speaking of which, we will be playing that on Monday. The full moon is Sunday, but we will be doing our full moon stream this coming Monday, so get psyched! All the right choices. Well, except in this one, you can die. Okay, that music still seems a bit loud. I gotta turn it down a bit. There. Done. Okay, what's on the window?
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives.
Let's go,
I guess people who
starving
buy that kind
families.
of
Oh,
stuff
wait.
Don't have a problem with their consciences.
Okay, but what about this one?
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
Youch! Someone's got a chip on his shoulder. Maybe that guy on the phone a moment ago will already be at her apartment and will make you sit on a desk chair facing the mattress. Oh, dear. Just as long as it's not the old guy talking about, his shoes and his toenails. Okay, what's this? And then we'll go talk to her. And then we'll look at her flowers. Ooh, it looks like that flower right there is
There was
something
no way
that's...
of lifting the securely locked blind.
I wonder if she gives us that one at some point. What about the tree? Anything
Inhaled
with the tree?
deeply, expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes.
Oh, okay. All right, let's talk to her.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
Yes.
No thanks.
Yeah,
Very
no.
good. And it only takes a minute.
Do
Thanks
it.
all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a
Bro.
minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
Don't forget the Say So lotion now. All right, what do we got here?
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur.
Oh.
Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me.
Wow, he can't identify a lily?
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street.
Okay.
The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge.
Gentle.
It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in.
Good luck with that.
He's been saying that for 3 years.
Sounds about right.
What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I'll take a dozen
I
of
don't wanna
those.
give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
Let's go.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
I'll
Well,
take
they're
them.
no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Those are the same. No.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap.
That
You're a young
makes
lady.
perfect sense.
She deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was...
Yes,
a
I'm
successful
100%
photographer.
sure
Not
it's
as
the damp
successful
making the
as she
door
makes out
stick.
for all her fine clothes.
I've never heard that
Oh,
before
I
about
heard
damp
her
making the
crying
door
herself
stick.
to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
You're going on a long
My,
journey.
oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself.
All right, well, when we get money later, I guess I will. Well,
How
let me
does
go
this
ahead.
fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish.
And some of
I
us
just
pirate
happen to
it
be
from the
one of
neighbors.
lucky ones.
Oh, let's
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Amen to that.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
All right, that's all. Well, let me try the
Can you
hand.
really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I
Oh.
try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
Oh, is this foreshadowing?
See?
Is
I
this
figure it's a
foreshadowing?
kind of
I would laugh so
natural
hard if she
safety
just sneezed into
mechanism.
the tissue. Ugh,
Either that,
I'd be so grossed out,
or
man.
I don't
Use
have
that, doing that into a used tissue from someone else.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
You will. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save again right there. I might as well just keep saving. Ew! And chat, I am also going to take a little break. So I will be idle meeting or whatever. Pass that now! I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Let me see. It must be nice to save without waiting for the music to loop. It is! Oh, man. And even then, it still seemed to... Welcome back. Thank you all. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you. Hydration break real quick if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. All right, where are we? I guess the door. Okay. I have a feeling I'll have to get flowers at some point.
I pushed the door gently, just above the lock.
I have a feeling there's going to be something with the flowers at some point. Hey.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole.
That's a nice studio apartment. Although the thing's hanging from the ceiling, the cloth, that must be difficult to get up and down unless there's a pull for that. To hang clothes from something or things to dry from that.
Something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind. I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop the story.
Really?
But you're not about to do that.
Oh, no. I am going to find out what's behind these killings.
Well, clown is.
It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders.
Murders,
Don't
plural?
connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
Yeah. Where should I start? Let's start with the phone.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Wait, why did I do that? I don't need to use her phone. Okay, I'm not going to call him again, so never mind on that. All right. Talk about the dude.
How did Plantow get your name?
For the newspaper, La Liberté, I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan.
Japan!
Cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantow said he could supply me with more information. Somehow, the clown must have known about our appointment.
Yeah.
Tell me more about
Or
the
maybe
clown's
not.
previous victims.
The first was Onno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it.
Well, come on. Everyone loves amphetamines.
Eating their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he'd grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman? Oh.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
Okay, then I kind of, man, he probably deserved to be bombed. You don't dismantle the automotive industry, y'all.
You say so.
I don't know.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
Huh.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Why
Or
is he
premature
scared?
death.
It doesn't have anything to do with him. He could walk away right now.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross.
Ew!
George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a cold.
Oh, come on, put it on. It'll be fun. All right, what else? All
I
right.
found a piece of material near the cafe.
Actually, you found it in the sewer.
When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
I don't know what it is. Oh.
The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
I wish they'd show us the picture. Okay,
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Oh. Are you sure?
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
Would you like to get it framed? It is a picture of me enlarged.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that is.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Thank you. Finally, woman after my own heart.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, Josh. I asked you to get rid of it.
Show it again.
Did I show you this tissue?
Oh.
Yes, Josh. I asked you to get rid of it.
Are you sure?
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera.
Don't you have
I
a
was
used
engaged to my parents
Kleenex
a
collection
bit
like everyone? No, ew.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oof.
Ah, I'm sorry.
That's too bad.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
And see, that's what I remember about the director's cut. The extra puzzles have to do with her dad. They have to do with finding out what happened to her father, but they don't really relate to the rest of the story. They still feel out of place. Matt wastes Kleenex. No! But I don't reuse them like that. Ew!
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper.
Yeah,
Most
that's...
of my year turned to minimalism. It was
I mean,
cheap.
that's
I
college.
used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair.
Ew.
The only time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
Would you like one? I guess that's it. All right, let's go. Maybe I will use the phone. Let me call that dude again and see if there's anything else.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Let me see if that dude knows anything else. Okay, we got a picture of a clown now with a... Okay.
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Tell me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
And if I don't,
I won't leave you alone.
Yeah.
I can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
Okay, so I gotta get the name.
Do you know where I can find the guy with the scar?
I told you. Without a name, I can't help you.
Does the name Wilford Brimley mean anything to you, Mr. Todrick?
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
All right, let's see. I guess, we're
I'm going
done.
back out to search for that clown.
I don't know if there's
Where?
anything else
I
to
guess
do
I
in
could
her
visit the
apartment.
costume shop.
Good idea.
Say goodnight to the bad guy. Welcome in, Padrons. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're still looking for the bad guy. Okay, so that's that. It means diet. It means diabetes. Do you understand what that means, Mr. Todrick? No, I do not. All right, let's go. Oh, what's in this window? I didn't look in this window. While I take another hydration break. God, drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking.
Okay. So we'll go to the place she suggested, I guess. And then we'll save. Okay, so we've got there and we've got the police office. I might go to the police real quick. Actually, I'm going to save right here and then I'm going to go to the police. Just in case that's a bad move. Okay, anything here? There's a phone. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Bunch of empty frames. That's interesting.
Excuse me.
Why are the frames all
Not so
empty?
fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident.
An
It would help
accident?
us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons.
Huh?
Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me. May I see Inspector Rosso?
Nope.
He's not here.
But
Well, there
Do
we
you
go.
wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pens. I'd
Ooh,
recommend
fancy.
blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone has to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Eh bien.
Ouch.
He's not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Keaton. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
Okay, let's
Do you
try this.
recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur, I do not. I have no memory for faces.
Okay.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
I'm going to just start punctuating everything like that, too. Yeah, just do it extra dramatic. The person who had this pin is a savage killer.
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's the tissue of a savage killer.
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah, and that is supposed to make me happy, is it?
Well.
I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
True.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
Okay.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Oh, fair.
Thanks
All
for
right,
your help,
that's all.
officer.
And the phone's probably going to be to call her, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I just noticed one of the light bulbs is out there. That's a nice little touch. Okay, let's go to La Rosée du Monde. What else is around here? Before I click on him, there's a spotted unicorn. Guess we'll just talk to him. Always need more diabetes.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these 4 walls, fantasy is king.
I can tell, and I hate it.
Costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister. And
Well,
I
there, but
think
for
I
the
look
grace
pretty
of God.
silly
No,
right
wait.
here. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
Chat, did you wear your elder sister's lingerie? I really shouldn't ask questions like that, should I? I guess we'll start with the clown.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui,
Well,
monsieur.
he
I do
asked.
not see
Don't blame
our
me.
Don't you
He
keep a record of
suggested
costumes
it. The
you
dude
rent
with the
out?
costume shop.
Yes, monsieur, but...
It's not me. I don't need to
I'd like
know.
Check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd
Oh,
help
sweet
you
mercy.
if I could.
Do you like movies about
Expect me to
Gladiator?
remember all my
Have you ever
customers.
been in a
You
Turkish
see,
prison?
The clown costume is our most popular line this year. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have
Wow.
to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
I love that. That really is. Peter Graves with that man. I wonder with that. Did he get it nail it the first time, or are there outtakes where he lost it? That, because that is just really, and it's so awful now in today's world. It's like it's so awful now, even more so. It just hits even more. It's so uncomfortable, and I love it.
How come clowns are so popular?
I
Good
think
question.
It has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mime.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Well, the people at
Me,
the
for
cafe
one.
don't. There's a picture in existence from the time my mom and sis decided I would look cute in my sister's dresses. I'm so sorry, Daylin. Thoughts and prayers, man. Oof. Oof. I was about 4 years old. Oh, thank God. I am so glad it wasn't like, I was 17. Prom was coming up. The hell? I feel like he's one of those guys that could say the most insane things deadpan. Probably. Quite possibly. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Tonight on biography. I used to do a lot of theater. Definitely wore a dress for laughs. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes we gotta dress up as pretty princesses. Yep. Sometimes Madamus is told he's gotta wear the maid costume. Madamus doesn't have a maid costume. Or a bunny outfit. But maybe when I get a 2D model, we'll look into this thing. Well, and I should look on, I really should look on Booth and whatnot for some freebies. Like I know Siren suggested before. Why am I talking about dressing like a bunny girl? Why am I even entertaining this thought yet? The maid costume stays on. No!
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Actually, after what happened at the middle school graduation dance, I would almost have shown up in a dress at high school prom just to humiliate my ex out of pure spite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. Oh, sorry for tearing that Band-Aid off. Batsu stream when the truth is, Siren, I should look into doing that. I really should look into doing a Batsu stream. Let me write that down because I've got a bunch of things written down like the IQ test and whatnot. Where's that page? Where's that page? Oh, that's a bad idea. We don't want to do that one. Where's the... Okay, there it is. IQ test, personality test, Gator, Batsu. I really should. Maybe for the next anniversary. That'd be a good idea. Which isn't that far away. Time just flies, doesn't it? I mean, it's like November or October, but still, time just flies. Okay, ask him again about... Ask him again. Okay, nothing there. What about the picture?
Recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Oh, well, you didn't say he bought grease
Does
paint.
this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
Ew! It's okay, dude. I didn't wear a dress and show up at prom. Gotcha.
Bestheimer's number 7, white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oh, oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Oh, wow.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
About this tissue.
I have already given you my professional opinion.
Are you sure this is...
Okay.
He chose
a pixie?
very
Oh, oops, I
smart,
didn't mean to skip that.
clean silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Card.
Would a Madamus adventure game have a smell command? I mean, if Space Quest 6 has the ability to taste stuff, I don't know. I do feel like that would be useful in adventure games, period, in some of them. Now that you mention it, I think it would be useful. And I hate it. It was quite a while ago. Gotcha, yeah. I hear you. Well, regardless, if it did bring up bad memories, I didn't intend to.
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur K.
Okay, so we've got a name. I meant the Twitter post. Oh, wait, what? Which Twitter post? Okay, I got back up. Didn't wear a dress at the prom, high school graduation. It was quite a while ago. I meant the Twitter post. Which Twitter post? What are we talking about?
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
What's it gonna be, a hand buzzer?
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
Okay,
I
YouTube
never saw
didn't
the
post a
funny
message
side
a
of
second ago.
electroshock
Yeah, it
therapy.
didn't show
Eh
anything.
bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
Oh, wow.
No, but I give you a word
gave us a
of
hand
warning,
buzzer?
monsieur.
What?
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Oh, fair. Fair. Okay, so we've got a hand buzzer now. Okay, that's going to come in handy at some point.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
Oh, wow, okay. All right, anything else to look at? Oh, hello, something there.
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic.
Okay, what was it? What do you mean? What was it? Oh! Oh, dear, it was a rubber, is a nip? I don't know. Okay, YouTube didn't in response, to what you recently said in stream about, Robay, I asked if you saw the Twitter pic I responded with. No, I might have. I don't know, was this a while back? If it was a while back, I probably don't remember.
No way was I gonna touch that thing again.
Okay, well, I guess it was it was a while ago then. I don't remember. I'm sure I did, because I usually like responses. I get. Sorry, I'm sorry. All right, let's go back to her place and let's make a phone call. Actually, let's go back to the cafe and see if there's anything in there. Can I go back inside? I need to cough, excuse me. It was Princess Peach in a bunny outfit, and I said 72%. No! Okay, it's boarded up now. Which means he's probably at the, it means he's probably back at the police station. But first things first, I'm going to use the phone and call that, I'm going to use her phone and call that guy again. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight, lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. Reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing the tier list, or a tier list of random Blu-rays, so a yapping stream. I don't actually remember how I found the picture, but do remember thinking perfect response pick. Nice and nice.
I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume.
Oh,
These are my
jeez.
clothes, and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yes.
Yeah. He used the name Khan.
Khan!
He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we're one jump ahead of him.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly,
He's
George,
not
that
coming
won't
after
happen.
you.
Oh, no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
That's fair.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
Doesn't it sound funny, shocking people?
Break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture. What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Okay, did you
Yeah?
find anything?
You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh. Well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my
He's
first
so
and most
mischievous,
useful
isn't he, though?
weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh,
Oh.
I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Oof.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
Okay.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
All right, let's give Todrick another call.
Hello? Who is this?
It's George Stobart again.
What now?
I found out the name of the guy I'm looking for.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's Khan. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick.
Second room on the
That's
right.
all I wanted to know. Now
Okay.
I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Second room on the right-hand corner. Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The Ubu? Yes, I do.
That's where the clown stayed.
Good work,
The
George.
Ubu. Yes, I do, boo.
Do you want this photograph back?
No.
Oh, we already asked her that.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
But the guy knew the grease paint. All right, Hotel
See you later.
Ubu.
Where are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
All right, we're going to go find Khan. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me talk to her again in case there's anything else.
Oh,
Let me
hi.
see if there's anything else with her.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Oh, she thinks I'm handsome, chat.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
Okay, what
Would you
about
like
the
to
hand?
shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Fair.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Welcome in, Rebirth of Four Ways. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're playing some Broken Sword, the original version. And we're heading to the Hotel Ubu. You have been grandchild zoned! Oh dear, no! Hotel Ubu, it is. Actually, I'm going back to the police station and see if he's there yet. Oh, yep, he's there. Let me save, chat. Let me see. Save. We'll save it again as M1. Boom. Talk to dude. Maybe. Quick question. I was in another live stream video. I was not gaining any XP. Any idea as to why?
Retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Was it one of mine? If it was one of mine, I don't have an answer for you. If it was someone else's stream, it could be that they had it turned off. Creators have the option to turn off the ranking of fans. Some creators don't like it because they think it's sort of making streams into a competition and whatnot. With comments, I know some have. I've heard people mention before worrying that people are just chatting to make their XP go up or whatever. My thought about that is also whatever. I don't care. So yeah, that's my only answer. Only answer I could give you is they might have had it turned off. Unless it could also be a case, maybe it has to do with monetization. I don't think it does. But it could be tied to whether or not a channel is monetized or not. But that's my only guess, is that they chose to turn it off. All right, let's start with the clown.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So,
there was listing of leaders at the time. Then I don't have an answer for you.
But all the clues add up.
I don't have an answer for you. It could have been a YouTube glitch. Never put it past YouTube to be broken. Yeah. We've had so many broken YouTube problems. Yeah. Oh, speaking on that, I think that feature also puts you in a pool of the #1 supporters, and they can get an exclusive first look at a video before anyone else. Yeah, I've seen that. YouTube's got the new option to make videos or posts members only or top fans. I might start using that at some point just to see how it works, but if I did, it would just be, like I said, it wouldn't be anything exclusive. It'd just be like for like you said, first look. Just like anything, like I used to do some of my shorts as members only for like the first 6 hours or something. Can the user block a person from not gaining any XP? I'm not aware of that, Rebirth, unless they block the person entirely. If they blocked you from the stream entirely, and the only way to tell that is if your chats aren't appearing on their side, if they've got posted live, or if you're concerned about that, you can always hit the button and switch back from top chat to live chat back and forth, and if your chats all disappear, then it's a good chance you've been blocked. I wonder what is considered top fans. I don't know if they consider it watch hours or what. I think if they block you from chatting, then you shouldn't be able to get XP. Yeah, that's if you're blocked from chatting, you won't get it because you're only there in your own mind.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
All right, let's see him.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Oh, I thought they'd let me back there to talk to him. I guess not.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale.
Well, I'm glad you're smoking your own publicity.
Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay.
And that is why my brain is so smooth. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, sure.
Their wits daily.
No problem.
He was trying to impress me. It worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late.
Really?
Investigations have been closed. But
oh, you found the clown?
I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
Okay.
It is out of my hands.
Oof. What should I start with? I'm going to ask him about all these. Let me start with the fortune teller.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether,
Huh.
Invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really?
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism.
Yeah, that's a really dumb joke, dude. Let's try
Don't you
this.
want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
I'll
Wow.
have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
We don't like tourists. Always gatekeep your hobbies. Oh, wait, that's a different subject.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
You did?
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
I see.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Whoa!
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more
This is a
doubts
say-so
down in
stream,
town
y'all.
than mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobard. None of it proves a thing.
Fair.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobard.
Let's show him the
palms
tissue.
of my hands are particularly sensitive.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Yeah, everyone seems to have that reaction except the guy who asked me if I wanted to wear a dress for him. You know, in the costume shop. And definitely nothing else.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right.
All right.
So long, Inspector.
All right, let's talk to the other guy again and see if he knows anything. Let's see if the other dude at the front desk knows anything. Maybe.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Let's try this
Do you
one.
know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This
Oh,
man
I
looks
already-
nothing like a clown.
I already asked
He's
all that.
taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Are you sure this is France? Let me show him the Kleenex. Did I show him that already?
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
But why?
This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
Ew. All right. What about the
I found
nose?
this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues.
I was looking for a red nose, and I found
You
it.
saw a clown, monsieur.
Of course. And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
No.
Not really. Would you like to shake my hand?
Did I already do that?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Okay. All right. Let's
See you
get
later,
out of there.
Sergeant.
Okay, let's go to the Hotel Ubu. Not Uwu. I'm going to hydrate again, too. If you got to drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me save right before we go there, because I want to say this is one of the death scenes we're coming up to. Yep, with the shifty dudes. Okay, there's a sign there. Let me look at that before I talk to them.
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this.
Okay, let me look at him first.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot.
And him?
The guy looked just like a weasel.
We like weasels. I don't know if we like weasels.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him.
Oh.
That's too bad. I love the clowns.
Oh, I
don't
thought
you?
he was going to give us a
I've
tip.
seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser.
Wow.
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's. Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain.
Okay, let's try
Do you
this.
recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No. I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
Huh.
Do you recognize the...
Okay, we already tried that.
Okay,
I thought
then.
if I asked again,
No,
I'd get a
I
different
don't.
result. Let's do the
Have
nose.
you ever seen this clown's nose before?
Nope.
Let's do the dirty
recognize
tissue.
this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ew!
Ooh, ooh,
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
ooh.
Oh, okay.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12.
If you say so.
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
Shake my hand. Oh, rats.
Why do I keep wanting to do that? All right, let's...
later.
I'm not going to try the
if you see
tool
me
on him. All
first.
right, let's talk to the weasel.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Start with the clown.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be fun?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Ouch.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
Huh.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you. I don't know it.
Okay,
Do you
let's do the
recognize
photo.
the guy in this photograph?
No. I never saw
Shake
it.
my hand, pull my friend. No!
Do you recognize...
Okay,
No.
we tried that.
Have you ever
Nose.
seen this clown's nose before?
No.
Let's do
What
the
does
tissue.
this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Yes!
Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
Ew!
See.
Oh, that's awful!
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
Fair answer. Best answer. Never trust a person's hand.
Forget it.
All right, let's... I can't go that way. Ooh, what's down here? Let's see what's behind here. I want to go down the alley real quick. Actually, first things first, save. Because I think we're coming up on some, like I said, death scene. Okay, first of all, if I walk out that way, is it going to leave? Yeah, it's going to leave. Okay, go back to the Hotel Ubu. And let's go down the alley. Before I go inside, there's someone sitting there on the couch, I see. All right, what do we have back here? Fish. Anything there? Trash cans and a lock. Nothing I can interact with. Okay. Nothing I can interact with here, chat. So, let's go back. And we'll go inside and we'll talk to whoever that is on the couch, I guess. Why do birds suddenly appear? Oh, wrong song. Okay, what all do we have here? Let's look around.
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
Huh?
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm going to show you a tissue.
You disappoint me, my dear.
Oh, but
For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind.
Oh, wow.
Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George.
Yeah, don't
I
say.
am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree...
The Normans? My neighbors were the Normans.
The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Well, what should I start with? Let's start with this.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
Oh, ouch.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday.
Well, that's nice.
Daphne suggested a change of scenery.
Another successful marriage, chat.
Romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting.
Is what?
I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
Oh? What happened last night? Should I be asking what happened last night? Why do I want to know what happened last night?
What happened to you last night?
I was
Oh, what a night.
Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that
no saxophone?
suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections.
Really?
And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
That escalated quickly.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Like the wizard?
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Well then! At least her mind is in the right place. No!
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead.
Oh.
Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
No, not that chic.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets.
You don't
That doesn't
say.
necessarily make them gangsters.
Is that a bulge in your pocket, or are you just a gangster? I don't know. I can't make that line work. Okay, let's do the photo.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about.
Uh-huh.
That's the man who spurned me.
Did
Okay.
I show you this photograph?
Yes, I did.
darling.
Yes. Okay.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken.
And
I
stirred?
took him to be a gentleman. A man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago.
Really?
He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps.
Okay.
The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Who? All right.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling. Positive.
I wonder what they were.
Indeed.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase.
Okay, anything else with
Has
this
Merlin
dude?
returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
Okay, I wonder... Okay, so we already asked her about the photo. Let's do the
know what
nose.
this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by
Chad,
a
it's time to
killer.
show her the the tissue.
Mr. Merlin, perchance.
That's him. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, stop.
Ew.
Put it away.
Ew.
I'm thinking Violet, but that
Ew.
object makes me feel quite queasy.
Okay, let's...
Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
Massive social gulf.
I have to go, ma'am.
Okay.
I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical illiterate like me.
Oh, that was the... I didn't know I was looking at that. All right, let's talk to this dude. He keeps looking out the door, it seems. Unless he's reading just the paper.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
It was labeled unpronounceable.
In person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England.
The funniest
Marks and
pants.
Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that.
I hope you all
it's
have
good to
nice
know you
pants,
Nobel
chat.
Prize winners are human too.
I hope they're all
In my
comfortable
country,
and
the
supportive.
people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Ooh. I don't even want to imagine that.
Do you
Oof.
know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
Okay, let's do the
Do you
picture.
recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man.
Okay.
Why do you carry his photograph?
It's
I'm
a
a
long
private
story.
detective.
He kind of blew up some stuff. He made some folks angry.
This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Well, what are some of the other names?
This is a photo.
Okay.
That is just...
It's not going to tell me.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with...
We line them up
severely
and shoot
in
them.
last cultural cleansing.
What about the mines?
Ooh, I
Did you
was
get them
right.
too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't sound so awful.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Other things like what?
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Okay, let's do the
Does this
tissue.
goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Darn.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Ouch!
That's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
No kidding. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there's a phone behind me. Let's see what's at the front desk. Ooh, there's a key.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Oh, okay, that didn't
You
work.
are trying to steal that key, no?
No, it's just trying to take
What?
it. Okay, there's a phone there, and oh, look at the
There
the
was
book.
no one registered under the name of Khan. If the killer was staying here, he'd used a different pseudonym.
Like the Wrath of? Maybe an explosion could work. Maybe.
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean.
I
That is
think
one
if
of
I
the
go out the
drawbacks of
door,
the
Omegs,
catering
those
business.
guys are going to grab
When
me.
people book into an hotel,
Thank you for
they leave
lurking,
their
Omegs.
morals at home.
You have a good night, and thank you again for the gifties. Okay, let's try this.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Oh, dear.
Your passport?
I don't have
Huh.
it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I
Ugh.
must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
That is
I'm
true.
sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Okay. What about the
About
key?
the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You
Hydration
said
break
it was
chat.
vacant.
If you gotta drink,
It
take
is
a drink,
reserved
hydrate or
for
dehydrate.
another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
Ew.
This is
Always
a
nice to get a good
highly
night kiss
respectable
and hug
hotel,
from Maddie
monsieur. There are no
Vino.
clowns here.
If you say so.
Oh, have a good night, Omegs. Oh dear, it just gets worse all the time.
Do you know a man named Plantow?
No, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Really? Okay, fine.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
You
Ew.
wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
No,
Hey, no.
I'm
It
keeping
could be
this. This is
useful.
collector's
I'm
item.
holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Yes, I
Nah,
would.
It's fine the way it is.
No, it isn't.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand.
Wow, someone else
Practical
did it.
jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
No
Oh,
kidding.
Yeah, sure.
No kidding.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Okay, nothing there, nothing there. That's a safe. Okay. We can't get into the room yet. Let me save the game. I wonder if I use the phone if I could get the key. I wonder, can I dial the phone number for the hotel? Or maybe I could get her to dial the hotel for me.
Bonjour, couleur.
Let's see.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Okay, but I need your... Crap. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help. How am I going to get the, Let me see. Maybe she can help.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Oh, the kid.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Yep.
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Yay! We're sending her in as British Karen.
I say, you there, flunky.
Ouch.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
Of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
I went to dehydrate and returned to find Maddie Moo. Oh, Megs and Madamus and Moo get together or something. No, Megs was just lurking. Just lurking, and the message came up.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 20...
Okay, I know that.
The clerk wore a...
Okay, no. All right, here we go. Let's go up the stairs, chat. And let me save. Again. Okay, anything here? There's door there, door there, door there, door there,
The sign on the door read 21.
Okay, and this one will be probably what, 20 and 19?
The sign on the door read
22.
22. If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room.
Okay.
Room number 23.
All right, well, let's start with this door since I've got the key for it.
The door was locked.
Okay, but can't I use my Oh, there it is.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Okay, anything in here?
A cabinet stood beside the bed.
Okay, let's check the cabinet. There's a phone.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Ew, that kind of would be annoying. Okay, there's a window there. Anything in the armoire?
There was nothing in the wardrobe. Apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Okay, and... Oh, it's the same thing.
There was nothing...
Can I use the TV? No. Okay, nothing there. Before I do this, I want to go check that other room. So 22 is the killer's room. What if I go to the door?
The door was locked.
Can I use the key on it? Just out of curiosity, maybe they'll be the same key.
It wasn't the right key for the door.
All right, fine. Don't tell me I'll have to use the key again, will I?
The door.
Oh, okay, fine. I gotta use the key again. All right, let's go into this one, and I'm gonna try going out on the window. Maybe the windowsill's the answer. That's the only thing I could think of. And let's save again, because I just have a bad feeling about this. Okay. See if the other window's open.
If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Oh, but come on, it'll be fun. Yep, the window is open. Okay, let's check here.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's check his bed out.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Darn. Okay. Walk over here. What's that right there? Oh, okay, same thing. I was looking at that white thing on the table next to the bed. Oh, hello.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants. The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases. There was nothing. The pants were...
Okay. All right, so nothing there. What about this one? Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, the chat. There it is. It's the briefcase. It was right there.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Okay, what am I missing? Okay, there's that.
The bed was several...
Anything up there? Anything around here? No. No. Nothing with the phone. I wonder about the other room. What about room 23? Can I go to it? No? Okay. Let me go back in here and see. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? We came into this room and... Okay. Let me double check the bed. Again. Nothing there. Nothing there but pants.
The bed was freshly made.
Okay, nothing there. Oh, hello.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Okay, what are we doing? Hiding in his closet? All right. Oh, dear. Oh, he's wearing those fancy pants, too. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, he's taking off his pants. That sounds weird when I say it in a sentence. All right, let's check his pants, chat. And we'll check this briefcase again, too. No, don't do it! I don't know.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants.
Not even full moon, full goon! I know, man!
No matches.
It's crazy!
The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
ID. It's an ID. All right, so we've got...
It was the card I'd found in the...
Okay. The card and the matches were...
bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut.
Okay. Anything else in the briefcase? Let's double check it.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Okay. All right, let's save real quickly, chat. I know I keep saving in the same spot, but I have a feeling when I leave, I'm gonna get killed. Okay, let's try the ID with him.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence,
Huh.
no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Okay, so that didn't work. All right, huh. All right, so he won't... Let me call her on the phone. Oh, but we've got the other guys, all the full information now. We've got the names, so I could call for him and see what Todd. Oh,
again.
I guess not. Okay, we could call her again.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Here, let me use that with him.
Hello again. Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
All right, let's see what happens when I go out.
Just a minute, monsieur.
Okay.
What's your problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Sure.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Dear, we are the authorities.
Fair enough.
You know I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Nice Mafia Boss, sir. All right, let's try the police again. And then we'll talk to Nico again.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip.
Wow.
Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes.
A rare
There are only
matchbook.
3 places
Okay, I
these
guess
are made.
people collect anything.
Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
I see.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur.
Well, they weren't
Where
really
is the
assaulting me. They were just kind of feeling me up. I guess that is assault.
By a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Okay.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Huh.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Okay, and what about
Yes,
Rosso?
he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah, let's talk to Rosso.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Let's see if he's willing to
Did
talk.
he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Nope.
Very well.
This game is seriously well animated. I mean, like, y'all could tell it is really well
What
made.
now, monsieur?
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
Killer
Yeah.
clowns from
You might
outer
have forgotten
space.
all about
Oh,
it, but I
we're
still
still
need to
doing
find
that
that
joke.
guy.
Okay.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that. God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks.
Oh,
He
okay.
claims it is a hobby.
Let's try the key.
That is not a good idea.
Oh, come on! Show him the key. Guess not. All right. Let's go back to see Nico and see if she can put me, because there's nowhere else on the map for me to go to, chat, that I know of. And I'm not sure what else to do at that room at the Hotel Ubu. I know there's got to be some way for me to get stuff out of the safe. But yeah, let me go back to her. Let me talk to her again too. Maybe what I need to do, chat, is maybe I need to talk to our rich socialite friend there, the British lady, and have her go sick the clerk again.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How
Well.
come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirhinums.
You're a remarkably talented lady.
Okay, and
Does
this one?
matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club à la Mue in Paris.
Well, there we go. It's not here.
See you
Okay.
later. That's right, monsieur. You will.
All right, we'll go back in here and talk to Nico. And if she just says again, oh yeah, I'm good, then I guess we'll go back to the hotel at that point.
What do you think I should do next?
I think you should look for clues at the hotel.
I guess so.
So is that... Let's show her the
I found this
matchbook.
matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No? What were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue. A name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh, well. I'll keep it as a souvenir.
I found this
Okay.
in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID. Thomas Merlin of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
Show her the key.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay. Guess not. All right.
May I use your telephone?
Sure.
Let me
go
see if
ahead.
there's anywhere else for me to call. Can I call a Gruber Electronics Company? No, nothing else there. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and
See you
take
later.
off.
Where are you going now?
I could go back to the Hotel Ubu, I guess. Whatever those two thugs are after must be important.
All right, so it is back at the hotel. And once again, I'm going to take a quick hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Back to the hotel. Ubu. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to find anything. Talking to them isn't going to... Well, here, maybe. Let me talk to them and show them
Shorty. I didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked on the wrong guy.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
you'll spread the word around the sewers. George Stobart is on the case. That's Stobart.
Why am I doing that?
And 2 T's. It sounded impressive to me, but the weasel didn't seem to share my enthusiasm. Still, I figured he'd think twice before gunning me down in the street in cold blood.
He will
I
not.
do not like your tone.
Oh, yeah? And what are you going to
Please
do about
don't do this.
If you do not go away, I will gun you down in cold blood, right here in the street.
Well, that
Not
answers
thinking
that.
twice about it.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
It is just a matchbook. Why should I recognize?
Okay, let's do the ID. He's bluffing.
Do you know
I
a
don't
guy
know
called
about that.
Merlin?
No,
What does this key mean to you?
nothing.
Forget
Okay,
it.
bye. And the other one I'm not going to talk to. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Hello again.
See if he's got anything new to add.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does, for Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains.
Okay.
You do not know him?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Tell me
again
more.
about Alamut.
It is the home of the old man of the mountains.
Okay.
Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Do you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
Okay, anything
this
else?
Is a photo of Khan.
That is just...
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
All right, let's talk to her again.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Well, let me say about the
I
key.
got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts.
Indeed,
Thank you
especially
for the warning,
France.
young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
Oh, well then, thank you for the TMI.
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
Oh, well, it isn't.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Oh, well, there we go. Karen to the rescue again. Never underestimate the power of Karen.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
Eh.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law.
I am the law.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
I am the law.
You know,
Nice walking animation.
This much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Indeed. Lady Piermont for the win.
Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
A teddy bear.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
Yay.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment.
Oh, I thought it was a teddy bear.
I decided not to unroll it until I was safe.
It looked like it was a teddy bear. Okay, let's save chat. And let's go ahead and treat ourselves to a death scene. Because I know right now they're going to search me. I know they'll search me if I go out the door. I just want to see how it ends.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Black.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's see.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fish.
No, not the
I'm allergic to
fish.
I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
tuna. Sometime later. Oh! Huh. Well. We died. Like really. Body in over the in the water. I thought I saw like blood from a bullet hole on it. All right, let's use the key. Okay, and I've got the package, don't I? Ah, yeah, there it is.
It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen from Plantar.
Okay, let's go out the window. Very unceremonious. Just dead. Yep. Sleeping with the fishes, and he was right. But don't worry, the French police are on the case. All right, I'm going to try this. I think that... Now, in the director's cut, it doesn't give you the opportunity to die. If you try going out the door, because I do barely remember this, you try going out the door and it says something like, not while those thugs are out there, and it just won't even let you, won't let you die. They Lucas filmed the game, Lucas artsed the game. All right, let's try this. Let me see if I could use the manuscript down there.
There was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
There we go. Well, you didn't have to throw it down all hard like that. Monkey Island. Oh, well, it only lets you die if you hold your breath longer than 10 minutes. That's what I mean. They took the game and they made it LucasArtsy. I probably didn't say that well enough. They made it where you can't die. It was a Sierra game, and then it became a LucasArts game. Well, no, not really. Because as far as I know, chat, you cannot soft lock yourself in this game. Whereas Sierra, you could soft lock yourself for days in almost any game until you get to Space Quest 6 and King's Quest 7.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Black.
Which I still need to play the other Space Quests and the other King's Quest.
Let him go.
I do want to do Space Quest. I did Space Quest 4. I want to do 5 and 6 soon. I remember really liking 6. I never played all the way through number 5. We'll probably continue just until 1 o'clock. I think a 5-hour stream will do well, unless I'm really rolling. There are also the Myst series games let you die. Yeah, from what I understand. I've never played through them.
I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
I've never played through Myst. I've only briefly played the first Myst.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
A matchbook.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Nope. Worse. Paper.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's great that we're handling this without gloves.
Took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Bum.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
2 guys on the same horse. I'm looking for that. Where is it?
Of 2 knights sharing a horse.
I didn't even see that in the picture.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Was it about the last crusade? Oh, it's right in the middle. I see it now.
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem.
Okay.
He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims.
Uru, my former friend, played it around the same time as I played Loom, Grim Fandango, and something else I forget. Oh.
Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant
At the same time as played Loom, Grim Fandango, and something else. Okay. Wait, who doesn't know about the Knight? I know who the Knights Templar were, but I didn't know the sharing the horse thing.
Where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers.
The guys invented banking.
Even kings came to them for
Speaking of...
At the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition!
Were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Oof. No, I know the Knights Templar.
Jeez.
I saw National Treasure.
Waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years.
That's not really that long in the grand scheme of things.
Investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
Why not
Maybe
both?
That's what the clown and his accomplices are after.
Oh yeah, the 2 knights in 1 horse represented their dual role, the priest and the warrior. Interesting. I did not know that.
One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
Okay. Let's check everything else. What else we got here?
I found Plantar's briefcase in the killer's hotel room. It was empty, of course.
Of course.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
But I already did that.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest?
Yeah.
Indiana Jones?
Yes!
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies.
No, I want Indiana Jones.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Well then.
Funny. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krön Museum. I'll give you the address.
Okay, correction, it was Myst 4 Revelation, and not Uru Ages After Myst. Okay. Uru Ages After Myst, okay.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
Really?
It didn't frighten me in the least.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Our hero's kind of a wuss cookie, isn't he? Beyond, not after, my bad. Oh, okay. Ages beyond oh, gotcha, okay.
There's a woman.
Okay, we already did that.
A knight with a crystal ball. There's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin.
Indeed he is.
Disciplinum mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
So he knows Latin, but didn't know the Templars. Okay.
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy.
Well, fair.
Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Loom mentioned.
It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
Fair.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Okay. I guess I'll go see her friend.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
All right, and we will save our game again right after we exit her room. Save. Okay. Let me talk to her real quick too, just in case there's something she knows.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Anything new? No, nothing there.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Okay. Guess not. Let's go this way. Ending stream? Oh, not just yet. I don't think so. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Oh, good night, Jake. Good to see you. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you as always. No, we're not ending yet. I was just saving my game. We are playing Broken Sword, and I'm heading to the Musée Kroon, the Kroon Museum, or Kroon Museum. And apparently this is the outside. What am I looking at here? Okay, there's that. Before I go inside, let me look at this.
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
Okay, so there's something I'm going to have to do to cut those away.
The rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes.
Okay. What about here?
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Yeah, wuss cookie. Okay, let's go inside, apparently, I guess. I had mixed feelings. I feel better now. Well, glad you're feeling better. Glad to hear it. Sorry if you had a tough day of things.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobineau?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
Oh.
But Lobineau does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He
Well.
studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
I see.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Sausage! Make me hungry. I could go for sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar.
We in the back library would punch through that. And eating it for breakfast. No milk. No, I don't want to eat the sharp things for breakfast.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No, no, no. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
I see. Okay. Let's try some of these other things.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Okay, what about the picture?
The man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
What do you make of this tissue?
Ew.
Absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
You think learning is thing for adults too, like normal to not know stuff? Yeah. No, absolutely. We are always learning. We are always learning. That is the truth.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Oakley dokley then.
Thanks for your help.
All right, let's look at some stuff.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript.
Okay, we'll need that.
Identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
Yeah, just yell things out like that.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Why, are there other people here?
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Okay. People don't use the words Philistine enough. Or Philistine.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked. The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose.
Okay, it's going to be the same thing. Nope. And what about this one?
I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades.
Cool game. What is it about?
Fanned out in a semicircle. I guess
it's hard to say. So it started out, we are an American tourist who is in Paris when an explosion goes off at a cafe and a murder takes place. And we basically have decided to become a private investigator of this explosion, and in the process of trying to find out what the guy was murdered over, we have recovered an ancient manuscript from the Knights Templar that might lead to the treasury of the Knights Templar, their giant money hold. So it started with a murder, and it is evolved into a search for hidden treasure. So it's a poor man's Indiana Jones. Poor man's Indiana Jones is the best explanation.
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
Okay, what else is there? I know we're going to need that.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Is it now?
Closet? It's a sarcophagus. I was no desecrator of tombs.
All right, I wonder when he's looking the other way. Maybe that's the key, when he's looking the other way. What about this? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Wait until he's looking the other way, and then we're going to hide in there. So once he's looking out the door, chat, I'm going to try to hide in that thing.
Don't even...
Oh, darn it.
You'll be suffocated.
Okay, I'm not a desecrator of tombs, but guard pulled my foot. No! What about this? Okay, what about the card? What about the matches? What about the zapper? What about the about this tool? Can I use it on that? So I can pull my finger tonight. There's been a lot of that, hasn't there? And I can't push that thing over, it doesn't seem.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
Okay, there's got to be an answer.
Love the smell of mothballs, I guess. I was no desecrator.
Okay. All right.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Okay, can I push it again? Can I do it when he's looking towards me?
Watch out! You will have that done on top of us!
Huh. All right. Can I do it again? Apparently not. There's got to be a way to get into that sarcophagus. Maybe when he's walking away?
No, monsieur.
Darn it.
Okay.
No, monsieur.
Oh, there. I'm missing something there. All right, fine. Okay. What about this? What about the card on that? Can I use the card to try to break into it? Guess not. All right, let me go out the door. Let me I need something.
The tripod was definitely the one on the
Okay, yeah.
The Templar connection confirmed it.
So I did just need to exit.
To Ireland to check it out.
I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out. Okay. So maybe I have to go to Ireland now. Let's go back and talk to Nico. Let's go back to the Rougerie. Oh, there's the airport. Let's start with her. Let me go talk to her again. So now we can go to the airport and start traveling back and forth because that doesn't cost money at all, chat. And the weather won't change and we'll come back the same day or something. I don't know.
Hi, George.
Hello.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars.
It belongs in a museum.
A place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
You just happen to have that article ready to go?
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Oh.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation.
Interesting.
Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program.
Huh. Okay. Guess we will go there. I'm glad I came back to talk to
The
her.
site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
Roll
Saying,
credits.
I'd like to talk to this Professor
Yeah, but let's
Pegram.
just end it
How
here.
do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Really?
That I won't be going. I want
Excuse
to
me?
follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's gem is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
All right, let's
What do you know
talk
about
to her a bit.
Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book. The Crusader families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Could be. Okay, we already know the manuscript, so I'm just going to exit.
Okay.
We're going to head
Keep
to
me
the
informed if you find anything new.
we're going to head to Ireland. And while we head to Ireland, I am going to take another hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Yada, yada, yada. Indeed, 4-leaf clovers for everyone, but we'll only find the 3-leaf ones. But what can you do? We're going after the treasure of Lucky Charms. Not me Lucky Charms. Okay. Okay. I'm liking that map. Lockmart. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we didn't see the plane, but we got a nice little cutscene here.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Really? So I'm stuck here? Okay, what's on the menu? Let's see, am I going to be hungry?
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Oh, don't ever lose your appetite, man. Okay, hello.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Trap door.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay, anything right there? I don't know. Let's talk to dude. Okay, so I could go up that.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Where's your pot of gold?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar?
Not
McGuire?
the Liam McGuire.
I'm on the run from me dad.
Not
Why?
your dad.
Did you do something bad?
I didn't think he was a kid. I really thought this guy,
me, kid.
this little dude was in his 30s.
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat.
Huh.
And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of
According to the
presumption.
goblins,
Tried
the
to buy
best,
her medicine.
the land of the best
Firewood
whiskey
for
is
fat, my bones
Ireland.
till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too.
Not the
But I
whiskey.
took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood.
I'm
when
sure.
Suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot.
And he hides it
I'm
below
off
the
to
rainbow?
Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly
No.
truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
Huh.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw.
Which film?
This clown, see. And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him.
Okay.
While he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
Huh.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
I knew it!
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids.
I thought it
10
was
kids if you
Witness.
count the wives.
I thought it was The Witness. Oh, the movie? What, Witness? I don't remember a clown or getting cut up in a tub. Great movie. Wait, oh. Yeah, I think it's a... Yeah, it did sound like Witness. The witnessing the murder at the beginning, that did sound like Witness. But the clown kind of, yeah.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Okay.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Dude.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
The films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
Let's try
He
that.
wouldn't let me anywhere near it.
Can't blame
I
him.
offered to help, but he chased me off.
Can't imagine
I
why.
didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No.
Kind of a dunce,
What?
but he has the worst
Oh,
luck
no.
in meeting people. Ain't that the truth? Yeah.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're
Psychotic
scared of?
clown Joker. No,
I
it's
ain't
the
scared of nothing.
it's the explosion at the beginning of the thing that led to us on this chase was caused by a clown. A clown walked into this cafe, stole a briefcase, and left behind an explosive accordion, and in order to kill the guy who originally had the briefcase. So the killer we are looking for is a killer clown. Not really. I mean, he's a regular guy, but he was dressed as a clown.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Oh,
Then I'm taking you back to school.
yeah.
Oh. There's a ghost.
Really?
It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Loch Man would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Sean
What does this
Fitzgerald, okay.
Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles.
Oh, glasses.
He's blind
Like
as a
the
bat
specky
without them.
takles on the top of my head. Okay, what about the
You're not
ghost?
telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes.
Sure.
Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig.
Well, then you didn't
only
see
worse.
it. You only heard it.
It was coming from inside the castle.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate.
Huh?
The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Okay.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my ass, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows.
Okay.
All grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow.
Maybe it was
hears
understood.
this
Sorry.
gruffness,
Only clown I
expression,
know is
and
a
horrible
J.
laughter
Oh,
in
it's
the dark.
Joker. Gotcha,
I was
gotcha. No
so
worry.
scared.
Is J.
Why, I fell off the
No
bloody
worries.
wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
That is rational. At least to me. All right, let's
Have you
try.
ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
All right, let's go
Have you
through
ever
everything.
seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Can I have it?
No.
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did.
I
They
did.
weren't interested.
Nope.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Okay, let's try the
what
Kleenex.
does this tissue mean to you?
Oh, that's
Give me
all.
your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to
Yo!
shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
See you later,
Okay.
kid.
Okay, mister.
All right, let's see. I could go there. I can't go there. Let's go in here for... Oh, hello.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Okay, so there's something there. Can I use this on it?
I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
Okay. All right, let's go into the lounge. There's the fiddler. Patrick's. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing there I can interact with. There's the father. Oh, yuck. Let's talk to... Oh, there's the spectacles dude. Hi.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
He's really distracted.
What's the problem?
Let's start with the booze.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Okay.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
Huh.
That's right. Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Uh-oh.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Oh, a kid outside who's like in his 40s.
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the
That'd be awesome, be around a
broke
castle
head
to
and
play
died.
at as a kid.
We didn't
That
go
sounds
there
really
anymore.
fun.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
I'm going to hydrate while he answers this next question, class. Chat.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I've heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, at least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Okay, let's try
What does
this.
this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose.
Huh.
I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Well, fair. Okay, I
out
would be
this
upset
pad.
too.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
Okay, let's try the
Does this
matchbook.
mean anything to you?
No,
What does this tissue suggest to you?
nothing.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. See you later.
Okay, who next? Let's try him.
He wasn't listening.
Okay, let's try him.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart. Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village.
Okay.
A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Really?
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar.
Really?
Now the fuss about the gem has died down. We can get back to normal.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest.
Ah, okay, well that
More
makes
than
sense
that,
then.
There's the question of an unsettled bill.
Oh.
Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Then maybe he didn't really leave. I mean, maybe left, but not, you know, left.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
Yay, puppies! Let's try the gem
What can you
again.
tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the gem?
But if the gem was there, why wouldn't you take it? Report. Let's say yes.
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time.
Oh,
here, boss.
boo. Darn
I
it.
find the people of Lochman are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Then I'm not a reporter. Well,
Was it
I
Pegram
can't
who
change
dug
that
up
now.
the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum.
Museum in Paris. I've seen it. How can I get into the castle?
Listen, it's closed, locked, barred, and bolted.
And?
The castle is as impenetrable as the walls of Troy.
Okay, but how do I get in?
Get in then.
My, you're bright for a journalist.
Okay, let's try
Do you
this.
recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose
I shouldn't have said I was a journalist. I'll remember that.
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Oh, good.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Okay, what about this?
Mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Yes, we've gathered
What do you
that.
make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Well, that's good. At least one person got in, didn't get grossed out.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Ah, okay.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know
Well,
Professor
let's talk
Pegram?
about Pegram.
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
I
Can
see.
you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Yes.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
Miskatonic?
You said you were a reporter.
Oh, dear.
Oh no, I'm an archaeologist. I'm researching the story of Lochorn Castle for a scientific journal.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there. Good. We fixed it. Good.
The others.
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems
Really?
I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Professor Pegram's discovery. Haven't you heard?
No.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Apparently
Only
not.
that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
What's a
Pegram was
JCB?
digging for historical remains, not coal.
Oh.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind.
Indeed.
One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Booze.
Well, it won't
They will
be our heads
find
and
lots and lots of booze.
fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Oh, good. Let's try this.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's Dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Okay.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him?
Yep.
Shame on you, Patrick. Same again?
Just a point this time, Michael.
One
Just.
pint of round coming up.
Okay, now you can answer the question.
Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students.
Okay.
He was speaking with the boss man.
The big boss. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Ruka! Welcome in. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
there we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Lucky sod.
Welcome in. There is Ruka's link. Be sure to give him a follow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We are playing Broken Sword. It's just a point and click, Indiana Jones at home type thing. Have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. We're trying. We're probably going to wrap it up. I'm going to guess within the next half hour. I want to keep going for a few more minutes. But yeah, good to see you. What should we ask about? Let's ask about the picture.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
And then I'll talk to O'Brien again.
That fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Indeed.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
No, not
You're a
me.
good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I
Oh,
hate
no.
clowns.
Oh, gosh.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he.
No!
Isn't he just the funniest man
No!
you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
No, he isn't. Let's try
Does the
this one.
security pass mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Well, no.
Okay. And the book
Do you
of
recognize
matches.
this matchbook?
No.
And the
Does
Kleenex.
this tissue mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny.
Why?
She could tell you fortune from it.
Really?
Soiled tissue?
Ew.
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
Interesting.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Okay, fair.
Bye
All
for
right,
now.
let's talk to O'Brien again. Now that he knows we're not a
Excuse me,
journalist.
Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
No, never mind. He doesn't know anything
Oh,
else.
nothing.
Nothing new. All right, let's talk to the innkeeper.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, dear.
That's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
We like flaunting.
Trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
No.
No, thank you. I don't plan to stay too long.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarden and jump back on the bus.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Huh. Okay, let's try
Do you know a man
the
called
Pegram.
Indeed I do.
Oh, dear.
Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
No.
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Oh.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
The one with the bed is the best
Can
room.
I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
Huh.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Muscles like a muscle man. Huh.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously.
Oof.
I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Because, of course, he'd still be wearing it all across the globe.
With a black patch over the eye.
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today.
Really?
I don't know anything about the castle.
I do need to
It's
cough.
only an old
Excuse me,
ruin
Chad.
anyway.
Okay. Let me try again.
Who else was asking about the castle?
Yeah.
He said he was a reporter.
Did he
He was
now?
asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people.
Really?
He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods.
Huh.
It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated.
Really? Don't
And
refrigerate
finally,
it.
It should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Ew. That sounds awful. Let's try all
Do you
this.
recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Apparently not.
Nah, it was a long shot.
Okay, what about the picture?
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister.
No, it won't be
If
in
it's
the
a fight
bar.
you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Well, they were organized the boxing
And he teaches the
tournaments.
boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Never mind. Let's do the
Do you
matchbook.
recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake
Sure.
my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
Fair.
Thanks.
All right, there is the glass of beer. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to drink it there.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Okay,
I
can I
was
push
about
it?
to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A
Okay.
rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Oh, darn it. I want to take the beer over to that guy. Can I take the glass?
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Okay. There's a phone. Let's talk to this dude over here. And then we'll come back and talk to him
Hi
again.
there, old timer.
Ew! Please stop.
What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
Oh, dear.
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Probably. I'll buy that.
Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Not the fever of the hay.
You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Why? That's...
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
Really?
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Okay.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Yes, sure. Probably. I don't know. Never met him.
No, I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you. I never heard of him.
Okay.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko.
Yay, Bucko.
The castle is haunted.
That's what the kid
Boom.
outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Well, yeah, of course I'm a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Okay.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Okay, and what about the
Have
ghost?
you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
And?
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Oh, so it's a
Are
bird,
you
probably.
Sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
Okay, let's try the ghost
I
again.
know what you saw on the castle wall.
What was it?
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Then
Do
let's
you recognize the man in
let's
this
try
photograph?
this.
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Okay, never mind on that
What
then.
does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
Okay, let's try
look at this
the
ID card.
thing again.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No,
Okay, and the
What does
matchbook.
this matchbook mean to you?
nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Okay,
Hey,
can
would you
I?
like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Here, we'll give you the Kleenex.
You could make use of this tissue.
Ew.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Fair. We did get it in a sewer. All right, let's leave
I'll
him
see you
alone.
later.
Let's talk to you again. Actually, anything else around here? I wonder.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Ah, okay, so... Okay, it won't let me through there. And I can't do anything with that. No, I can't. There's nothing I've got. All right, let's talk to him again. See if there's anything new with him.
Hello.
Come on. Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you?
Yes, I
Patrick
do.
Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
You can't prove that. All right.
See you later.
So I can't do anything there yet. Actually, yeah, let me talk to Doyle again.
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Oh no, it won't
Oh,
let me.
nothing really.
I thought I could play one against the other. Guess not. All right, let's go out. Ooh, I noticed something. I noticed something. Let me go back in. Unless I'm just imagining things. I noticed something when he sneezed. Come on. I saw something. Okay, there. There we go.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Got it. I don't know what it is, but I got it. What is it?
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
Okay, we got a piece of wire. I don't know why we need a piece of wire, but we got the piece of wire. I just, for some reason, I kept I saw the look of... Oh, and he's got another one. Okay. Let's talk to the kid.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Yes, you would.
He denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
Ah.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't
That's
do
a
that.
good idea.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Let's try
I
this.
heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If
Could
I
be.
was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it.
Smart
Be
kid.
living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Why, the fella's scared of his own shadow.
Okay. Anything
What's
else?
Fitzgerald scared of?
Let's try that again.
Tin and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much.
Don't scare him too much.
Touch. Butter him up a bit.
Okay, soft touch.
later,
We've got to
kid.
touch him
Okay,
softly,
mister.
chat. We gotta be nice to him. What about this? Can I use the wire with that? Can I use the... Okay, the wire with that? No. Okay, can I use the wire with this? Probably not. He'll probably just shrug. Nope, guess not. All right. We still haven't been to the castle. I've just been hanging out at the bar. Do I need another piece of wire? I'm going to do that. I don't know how many pieces of wire I need. Oh no, it won't let me grab another one. Okay. Never mind. Hydration break. Got a drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Come on, Sean.
I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
Indeed.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
I don't know.
You too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Ha!
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that.
Okay.
But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Mm-hmm. And? I wish he'd quit freaking out. It takes too much time.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam.
Fair.
So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Okay. Let's try the castle.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble. Pegram had us dig it out.
Okay.
We uncovered a secret room. A hidden chapel.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
Really?
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Interesting.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Okay.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day.
I don't know who to trust anymore.
We are playing Broken Sword,
I wish I'd never even
which is the
heard of
Indiana Jones at home.
gem.
Okay, what just happened? Oh, I think he died.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car.
A big red sports car.
Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Wow, he doesn't even care that someone just...
Medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Wow, they don't even care. Oh, wait, what's that? I never noticed you could pick something up over there.
The man's arm lay across the tower, preventing me from moving it. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from...
All right, let me try it again. Next time he drinks. Come on. Take a drink. There we go. We got a towel.
Raised his arm to drink. I snatched the towel away.
All right, I needed a towel.
Somehow, I'd managed...
Okay, I already knew that. Nothing there, anything else around anywhere. There's a phone. I could call about that, but I should go check on the dead guy, shouldn't I? I mean, the person who's injured. Maybe I can make a tourniquet or something. I've got the wire.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business,
Uh-huh.
when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy
Oh,
comes
no.
tearing out to the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner.
Oof.
Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, geez, indeed.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Oh, no, it was the pixie. And there's another change from the director's cut. I know in the director's cut there's no blood there. Even though they don't, like, censor blood in the thing, there's no blood there. Oh, Jesus, right. All right, what do we find out?
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Kinda,
Sorry to
sorta.
disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Okay, and
Did
what about...
Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
What time is it? We got enough time. Okay, I've I've already asked on it. What about this?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
Okay.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
Okay,
You're
and
pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
For an old
What do
guy.
you think this wire could be used for?
Man.
Stealing cars.
Relate.
There's only one problem.
The local police?
That's what I feel like. Age
Nobody in
redacted.
Lochmarn has got a car.
No one in Lochmarn's
See you later, kid.
Okay.
Okay, mister.
Okay, let's see over here.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Really? Oh, great. Okay, can I use this with it?
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Okay, so I need something for the switch there. Will this work?
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
All right, let's see what else we can do. And we will wrap this up within like the next 5 minutes or so. Let me just try a couple more things. Okay, matchbook. And the hand buzzer, will that work? No. All right, let's see what's... Oh, hello. All right, so I need something...
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
What about the other tool? Will that work with it?
I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen.
All right, so I need something to... What about the wire? Nope. All right, where can I go? Okay, I can't go anywhere from there. All right, let's head up the ramp to the castle. I think that's the way to the castle. Yep, this is the only way to go. All right, let's just see what we see up there, and then we'll call it. Oh, well, maybe we'll do a couple of things. Hold on, let me see what all is going on. Let's talk to him first.
Hi.
Hi.
You speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave
Indeed.
you the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
Little of both.
A little out of practice.
Okay, let's start with the book.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Butterfly in the sky.
Created
No, we're not
simply
doing that
for
again.
beginners. The 1978 edition.
What was that? The 19... Oh.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's
Yeah.
nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood. The rhythmic rasp of the plate.
Huh.
No wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter.
Okay.
I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
I'm going to be honest with you. Greatest story ever told, not my favorite one. It was okay with Max von Sydow as Jesus. The one I prefer is King of Kings. King of Kings, great movie with Jeffrey Hunter. That was random. Okay, let's do the red car.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
Very sporty.
A racing car. And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
Oh no, it was here
The driver was involved in an accident.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot. How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right.
Okay.
That's me nephew.
The idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
No, it isn't.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you can report
Yowzers.
the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them.
Oof.
In a question of superior acceleration, I'd put me money on the Ferrari.
I gotta be honest, this sounds like a great place to live as long as they've got internet and electricity. I'm just saying, really middle of nowhere, no one's gonna bother you.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
No kidding. Oh, I didn't even ask him about
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar.
I didn't even ask him about the professor or anything. Okay. I wonder.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Okay. So I can't get up there. Okay. I better save. I better save real quick. We're just going to try to get into the castle real quick, and then we will, I know I keep saying stuff like this. What do we have? The wire?
No way.
Okay, what about this?
No way. Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Okay.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Okay, what can I do? Can I use that with it? There we go.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Boom. Let's go. Let's go, Indiana Jones at home. Oh, dear. Huh. There's a goat. All right, let's just save real quick. Let me see if I can get past the goat. All right, what all is there? There's that. There's this. Over there, there's that, whatever that is. Okay. Okay, that won't work. All right, I'm looking at that. I see. Okay, can I talk to the goat?
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence.
How you doing, boy?
I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Huh. Can I use the photo on him? Guess not. All right. Okay, that cord he keeps pulling. got to be an answer with that. What do I have? What about the hand buzzer?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Okay. Okay, there's got to be an answer here. All right, so that's not going to work. All right, I can't go down the thing. I don't have anything to use on him. There's nothing around here. All right, I must... Oh! The towel. The towel. Let's try the towel. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's try the towel with this. Okay, that didn't work. No. Okay, I can't use the towel, really. All right. All right, let's just go back out. For now, let me just see if there's anything else around town. Can I take that back? Oh.
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Okay, so the lifting key's gone now. All right, let's head down the hay. The precarious hay. Let me just see if there's anything else around here. Okay, I saw something. All right. Okay, nothing there. I know that. I knew I wouldn't be able to get in there.
Got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
I mean, it doesn't matter because okay, that won't work.
I didn't have the first idea how to pick a lock.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let me go back to the bar. There we go. Let me go back to the bar real quick and see what the kid says, if he says anything else. And let me try using the phone. I haven't tried using the phone.
McGuire. What do you want to know?
Nothing,
later,
apparently.
Kid. Okay, mister.
And I need to flip that switch. Maybe there's something else in here, and I'll call it there. Let me use the phone and anything else around here. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? Okay, there's the pump. There's the glass. We've talked to him. I can't do anything with that. Oh, hello, there's a new person. New person entered the...
Hello.
Oh, it's him.
Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met. I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
Uh-huh.
It's the worst news I heard all day. Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next. The whole year. It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Really?
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
What is?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
Huh?
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plot.
There's no beer.
No!
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Depends.
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
I see. Okay,
Do you know anything about this piece of wire?
It looks like a handmade snare.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
Okay, that's not helping. I know I came in here to use the phone, chat.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that, man.
An Irishman without his pint is like a priest without his collar. I will take your word for that. Let me talk to him, see if there's anything additional he can add.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir.
Wait a second, the guy just said there wasn't any beer left.
Time-honored fashion. Suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
I thought they were out of...
Oh. The pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician.
Bingo.
Oh, well, at least the glass washer is still
Okay, we're going to keep playing for a few moments. Oh, something happened.
Yeah, is it?
Something happened.
It just so happens
There
I'm
we
an
go.
electrician. Check out my credentials.
I don't know what happened, but the emotes are emoting.
You know me?
Oh.
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Jocelyn Batista, thank you for subscribing. If you came from one of the shorts or one of the VODs, thank you for subscribing. If you are here live, thank you, thank you.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Okay. So he's going to let me behind the counter now.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
All right, F5. Let me save real quick. This is probably getting pretty close to a good place to stop. I just hate to quit. Actually, use the phone first. Use the phone. Use the phone. All right, let's call Nicole and let her know of anything.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
She didn't remember us, chat.
What's it like there?
Kind of sleepy. Comatose.
It's
even.
very
Did you
Irish.
get to talk to Pigram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Oh, man,
You're
my
kidding.
phone is
You
ringing.
probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Chat, I do need to go to Be Right Back. I've got a late night phone call coming in, and I don't know what this is about. Give me a moment. I will be right back, and we'll probably wrap up from there. Sorry about that, chat. Nothing important. I thought it was something major. It wasn't. I thought it was major because it was a, a phone call at night, but it was not. All right. Nothing with the phone. Let me unplug this. We'll just do this for a couple more minutes, okay?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Seemed fine to me.
And we'll wrap this up in a moment. Let me just take a look
There
at
was
the
nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Okay. Let's see. What about this?
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Ah!
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Oh, boy.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now,
half pint.
Would you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Okay, we're going to get a flashlight and everything. All right, let's go.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark
Okay.
cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Okay, there's anything down here. The accents for some of them seem pretty decent. Aye, they do. I can't do that. I only see one switch.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Huh. Okay. Okay, anything. Let me push it again. Let's see.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
All right, let's push it again.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Okay, yeah, we'll just finish this real quick. I know I keep saying that. I'm hoping that it just unlocked the thing outside so that I will be able to, I hope it unlocked that great door thing so I could just open it from there. Come on. Yep, there we go. Boom. Chat, what's the current odds of betting pool for Madamus not concluding in a few minutes, and how much money is required to get a piece of the action? No!
Way too far to jump.
Hello?
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera.
Oh,
It
dear.
was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Boom. Okay, we're safe, apparently. I can't go down that way. Let's go back in here, because he said it was too far down to the stone floor. And I know that needs to be fixed. Okay, let's go back this way. What time is it? 11:30. Okay. I mean 1:38. Okay. Now we can see. And the flashlight.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trapdoor.
It's the gem, and we got a flashlight. We got the flashlight, and we got a gem.
It was Peagrim's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
Oh, yeah, that'll go over great.
Problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid.
Good point.
I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Indeed. Okay, what else we got here? Let's see real quick. There's a stone.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
Okay, nothing there. The switch won't matter, but I'll do it anyway.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
Okay. Ah, what's this?
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
Okay, cleaning materials. What's this?
I
Same
looked
thing? Okay.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning cart.
Okay, nothing there.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
Okay, the sink.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay. So that doesn't do anything.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Okay, what else am I missing? Okay, so there's nothing with the cleaning supplies. That's the same thing. Okay, I can't do anything with the mirror. Nothing in the trash. Okay. Nothing else down here, so let's go upstairs. Yeah, I don't see any pumps down there to use. All right, let me talk to him. Maybe he'll tell me where to go.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Indeed. Okay, and...
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I definitely wish it was real. Okay, so nothing there. Fine. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Let's try the gem.
This gem?
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
Fair enough. Let's try about the cart.
Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from.
Ha!
Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me.
Yeah, so where could it have gone?
The driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
Well, he said a pixie, really.
Full of fluffy toys.
Okay. Let's try him.
Hello? What now?
Try the gem.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauber like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles.
Okay, get out of there. Let's talk to this dude. Just real quick.
Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Oh, dear.
Leprechauns! Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Really?
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see?
Huh.
When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
So she was
Tell me
drinking.
more about your cousin the leprechaun. Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless. Especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her.
Did he?
Be my bride, me darling, says he. And she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she. And he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Uh-huh, and what happened next?
So there you are. Proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Well,
Not
I mean...
so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Okay.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That you'll never want for...
riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was creating.
Oh, man.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Oh, but I'm bum. Okay. Did I do the gem with
Do you
him?
recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
No, it's definitely
Maybe
fake.
it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram took from the dig.
Oh. How come you've got it now?
He left it behind. I'm looking after it.
Oh. You could take that to Dublin and sell it.
Wow. Okay,
Bye for now.
let me talk to the dude over here real quick. Chat, and after that, I'm going to use the phone again. And then I'm going to go outside, and if there's nothing immediately outside, then I will go ahead and call it a night
What's that
then.
you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Wow. That's dark.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've
Okay.
got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maid.
Oh, okay.
Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe.
This is bad.
Rabbit.
Oh.
That's what gets my juices flowing.
He's into the bunny girls, chat. Okay. Oh, let me click it again.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Wow. Well then,
What
let me
does
try
this
this.
gem mean to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
It's really
recognize
stupid
it?
that I keep showing
No.
everyone the gem, isn't it? Hey, look at what I've got.
I'll see you later.
All right, let me use the phone real quick, and then I'll go outside. Let's call Nicole.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Okay, we did that.
Well,
What a
take
sick
care.
man.
I'll be
Indeed.
back soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's all?
Thanks for calling, George.
Thanks
Any
for
signs of
calling.
our friend the clown?
Yeah, he turned up dressed as a pixie.
Yep.
Did he see you?
Yep,
Came
kinda.
back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Pegram's gem.
Okay, so we've talked to her. Let me. Well, no, I'm gonna go outside and then I'll go outside and then we'll save. Let's see if there's anything out here. Because we've got the gym, And I can't do anything at the castle that I know of yet. Can I do anything with the box? I don't think so.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
All right, that's the breaker that we blew. I see. Okay. Okay, that's as good a place as we're going to get. So let me save this chat. Boom, kaboom. And let's head back in the library and wrap things up. Door transition. Okay, let me shut this off proper. Okay, quit. Okay. And X, and we're making pretty good progress. I'm feeling pretty good about this without a guide at all so far. I'm probably going to have to look at a guide for a few things, but doing pretty well. Doing well on this. Okay, just a reminder. We're going to do a raidy raid, but just a reminder, tomorrow night, which button's it going to be? This one? Tomorrow night, yes, we will be doing a yapping stream, back library tier list, exploring some of the random Blu-rays. We've done a Blu-ray stream before, but I've never done a tier list with it. So we'll see if it goes smoothly or something. There are a number of things I haven't checked, so I can't grade. But, yeah, we'll just do some of those. Yay, fun, yapping. And as for next week, schedule's done, but I'll show it off tomorrow. Monday. We're going to be having our full moon stream. We will be continuing a Super Seducer. Hooray for seduction. Yay. Okay, let me end the poll. Let me end the poll, if it will. Let me. And we will do a raid. All right, what are the results? When games have alternate versions with notable changes, would you like me to stream those? Yes, could be neat. Came out at 78%. Only in special cases came out 22%. And no, one is enough came out at 0%. So wow, some of you want me to do those alternate versions. I probably will still lean towards special cases. This game might be a special case, because I said there is the director's cut, which I don't know if it's really a director's cut, and there is the reforged version. So, yeah, let's see who we can raid into. Let us see who is still awake-y. That sounded weird. And thank you everyone who has been watching tonight. Really appreciate you all. Okay. First things first, how many? Okay, we got 7 still. All right. Banana's on. Neko is on. Okay, we haven't rated Neko in a minute. Rhea's on again. Lulu Bell's on. We don't rate her very much. Cyan Aria is on, and it says it is her birthday. I didn't think she was doing her birthday stream already. Wait a second here. Well, now wait a second here. I didn't think it was already her birthday. I thought her birthday thing was tomorrow. Hold on just a moment here. Gamer's birthday. Okay. I guess I got my days screwed up or something, chat. Because Cyan Aria is doing her big birthday party. She is doing her big birthday party. We're going to raid into Cy. We are going to raid into Cyan Aria. She is a streamer who I remember watching when she first got started with Bond Live. Through that whole group, it was the ones I mainly watched were her, Rhea, Sarah, and Eva Daimoni, because they were all part of that group. And there were a few others too, but those were the ones I mostly watched. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Cy. We are going to raid into Cy, so we're going to make it a birthday message. Moo is tomorrow at noon your time. Oh, darn it, and I won't be home. Unfortunately, I've got errands to run tomorrow afternoon, so that stinks. But, chat, you know you could go give your well wishes to Moo tomorrow afternoon. There you go. Thank you, Daylin. She posted on Twitter an hour after announcing she was going to stream tonight. Gotcha. I knew she posted that she was going to do tomorrow. I didn't remember it being noon. Okay. Raid message. Happy birthday from the back library. There we go. Happy birthday from the back library. There we go. There is your raid message. Simple, effective. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Mahese. Thank you, Agnes and Omegs and Luciano and Jennifer. And I always scream that. I don't know why. And Jake Chin and Twin Opinion and Judd and anyone else who was watching tonight. Thank you for watching, lurkers. Thank you for lurking. We're going to do a raid into Cyan Arya for her birthday. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for tier list of random blue raid in the library. In other words, it's yapping time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.